Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Iron Valor. We have got a bunch of Tier 1 subs being gifted by the Great Big Geek, so I want to go ahead and start off tonight's session by giving them a big old thank you. So thank you for everything that you do, and appreciate you doing that for us. And for everybody else here. So that's going to go off here for just a few minutes. Quick couple of announcements before we get started. Tonight's episode of Iron Valor.
Iron Value.
Yes.
Bring that back.
We should. That was fun. Throwback. Tonight's episode of Iron Valor is brought to you by Ink and Lyre and sponsored by our wonderful partners. Our first sponsor for the evening is Nine Realms Gaming. They create top-notch gaming accessories such as these dice vaults. They also make dice trays and dice towers, all from the finest woods and materials that the realm has to offer. They never use dyes or stains on their materials and their products, and that way they just simply highlight the natural grains of the woods and their fantastic craftsmanship. So, you can check them out at ninerealmsgaming.com. You can use our promo code LYRE10 to get 10% off your purchase. Our second sponsor and I'm going to put them into the chat so you can go check them out. Our second sponsor for the evening and our second partner is Wanderlily Dice. They make fine, handmade, sharp-edged artisan dice. Perfect and fancy every time. They are one of a kind and completely unique. You can use our promo code InkandLyre10 to get 10% off your purchase at their Etsy store that I'm also going to put in the chat. So check them out whenever you get the chance, and if you need some belated Christmas gifts or something with your stimulus money and you need some to satisfy that tabletop RPG itch, go ahead and do that. We are, I guess this is housekeeping stuff. Go check out our Discord, which is now open to the public. Anyone can go there. You can join in and get in on the fun for everything that's happening here at Iron Valor over on Fate's End and in Twisted Veil. You can join that for free and get in on all the action over there and join our community. And we are letting everyone know right now that in February, this channel is going to subscriber-only VODs. So the videos on demand that you see every week that come available next day are now going to be archived on YouTube a week in delay. So you can always check them out there. If you're only following us here, you can always watch us live. But if you want to watch the VOD, it's a subscription-based program here. So thank you to the Great Big Geek for all those subs for everyone who's going to have them going forward. So thank you so much for that. And then last but not least, we want to wish our dear James a very happy birthday. So happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you.
Birthday.
I hear he is 26 again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so old.
Oh, so many times.
You imagine
A ripe old age of 26.
Could you? So crazy. All right. Well, let's button up our cloaks, get a little warm, or get a little cold. Beanies on, maybe get an extra produce flame in your hand, and get ready for tonight's episode of Iron Valor. So, last we left off, the party traversing through 10 towns, the 10 towns of Icewind Dale, made their way from Pierre Denival over to East Haven with Ava. They passed through a forest that was covered in... I don't know why it always scares me when that lightning goes off. But there's luck to James for his birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday to James.
Yay.
I forgot to say this. James gets a D4 all night because he's blessed for his birthday.
That's all I can roll is D4s.
All D4s. Top of everything.
Make an ability check.
Got a 1?
Let me see.
I got a
We're
2.
good.
That's a natural 20. Passing through the forest that was covered by this snowy glacial-like blue aura, the party made their way with Ava to East Haven. There, they purchased some materials that could be used for Arthath and met up with a rather large man, maybe creature-like thing known as Barghorn. The the chemistry was instant and apparent, and quickly Barghorn was brought into the party as a guide, leading them to a place where his former, companion, boss, employer, Macretus, was working on something called the Summer Star in the Black Cabin. They followed a trail that Barghorn was super familiar with, met up with a herd of elk that they passed through without issue, getting a sense of the natural, almost wild nature of this place as they cut over to the Black Cabin. And there they found it in a dilapidated state. Upon arrival, Stuart immediately died, falling through the floor and going down a gorge to his death. Thorvald retrieved him, only to be incinerated himself, along with Arthath, as the Summer Star was completed, as the radiant energy destroyed them both. All was not lost, however, because the magic of the Black Cabin held their spirits in place, and together they worked with Macretus in some phasmophobia-like hints and guesses, and led the party from the other side to eventually completing the Summer Star, repairing the ancient Netheresian artifact, and through the light of Lathander, returned to the material plane, alive and well. And that's where we find ourselves at the beginning of this session. In the Black Cabin, amidst the celebration, with Stuart, Thorvald, and Arthath returned to us, Barghorn completely just about to get wiped off the planet because of the damage he's taken. Ava, Felix, Luther, and everyone. What would you all like to do?
What a fantastic question.
Thank you.
I would say that Arthath is in more of a stunned silence than anything after having just been dead and resurrected by a god other than the one that he worships.
Stuart believes he should craft something for anti-fall. Stuart thinks heights could be very dangerous. Stuart wishes not to fall again.
Arthath kind of nods, but has like a blank, far-off stare. Like, okay.
Stuart thought it was quite fun.
Soul.
Oh, Stuart's always had a soul. He
Stuart
told
has a
you.
soul.
Stuart told you this.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Worship
He does have a
Stuart, maybe.
soul. And I lost mine for a moment.
No, you didn't.
It felt like I did.
Stuart thinks you're being a drama queen.
I died.
Stuart thought it was quite amusing knocking cups off tables.
I didn't do any of that.
Stuart thinks you should have seen the look on your face. Stuart watched Thorvald examine a door for 3 hours.
It was only one.
No, Stuart counted. He had plenty of time to do it.
You could do that while alive, couldn't you?
Stuart has other things to do while alive. Too boring to count. Like,
don't
for
know
instance,
what to do
Stuart
about
could use a drink.
This new situation. I used to not really care about him in particular.
Stuart
Him
thinks that's
is
very
correct,
rude.
right? Soul, full thing.
Well, Stuart's okay.
He was asking.
No, it's cool. Stuart might go investigate the cabin's hole again.
Watch your step.
But now I have to worry about his everlasting soul. Good grief.
One more soul to worry about.
Stuart believes it is everlasting. He lost it and it came back. Quite the miracle. Stuart now worships a new god. I don't even remember his name.
Lythander?
Yes, I think that's him. Stuart doesn't remember. Stuart thinks he was pretty cool, though.
I believe it was Lythander.
I just said in the recap.
Stuart didn't hear a recap.
I am the recap.
Stuart was too busy being dead to hear the recap.
Oh my gosh.
Well, my
well,
predicament is what to do about Stuart's soul.
leave it
I
in
think
Stuart.
our predicament is what to do with the incinerating ball.
Yes, we have this thing now.
Well, thank goodness it appears to be fully functional. Now, it looks a lot better than when I died from it, at least.
That is for sure.
Yes, we should turn it on. That way we can use it and make our travels to the Sunblight Fortress so much easier.
Arthath will step outside.
I'm
do that.
not turning it on. I find it best not to spit in the face of a divine intervention.
Well, it works now.
Hopefully.
Then you can turn it on and I
Yeah,
start
you-
walking outside.
Yes.
Yeah,
We know that it works. Can we control it? I mean, the power is immense.
Barghorn seemed to have the ability to do so. It didn't kill him.
Lady, I
It's
am not
nearly
touching that
did.
thing again.
That may have been because of a myriad of protection spells.
Last time I touched that thing, I killed 3 people.
And also blind anger.
Quite the feat, I would say. It's no matter. I can certainly do it. She takes it and begins it.
I start cowering in the corner.
And she begins. Ava will, if with your permission, she'll begin to attune to it. Is that okay?
Wow.
Let me go inside first, then you can attune to it.
I just wondered if you all have a different plan. Clearly, I've been wrong so much the last few minutes. If you guys have a better plan, then I'm here to hear it. But my thought is that we would use this to make our travels to the fortress so much easier. We wouldn't have to deal with the potential blizzards that seem to come around every day, or an avalanche or anything like that.
Well, it would certainly help, but are we prepared even with this relic? Do we have the ability to take down this fortress by ourselves?
We got the blessing of Lythander. What should stand in our way?
The
That's
blessing
a
was that we're not
Pointy
dead.
things.
And also, I feel mildly healthier.
Wait. Stuart just came back from the dead. He doesn't wish to go back.
Once I agree with Stuart.
Yes,
Everybody
Ava,
agrees.
I do not know if we are prepared for such a battle. It is just us after all.
Well, then what do you say? With the pass cleared, we could bring a myriad of individuals with us. Should we get the Black Swords to come with us?
Black swords. They sound fearsome.
They do.
Aren't they just the... Stuart,
Those are the people from the fortress.
Stuart believes those are the demons.
Yes,
Demons.
The demon
Hot-
worshippers.
Kardoff
Ah.
can send some of his people, as well as some militia
The
from
cult,
East Haven.
yes.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Stuart wishes to explore more. Stuart has lived such a short life, he wishes to go explore other 10 towns.
There was word of a guide in another part of 10 towns, or an expedition to find one that could help us with the Goliaths, if I remember correctly from our...
David, the where thing.
Hmm?
That's what you were talking about. That guy.
The where...
Thing.
Yes, I know what you mean, but I don't remember the words.
Where thing.
The where thing.
Yeah.
That seems perfectly reasonable. We will call it the where thing for now. Yeah, I mean,
Having a Goliath
we
on
wanted
our
to be
side
extra
sounds
sure.
Good.
Stuart thinks we might already have a Goliath. Barkhorn is just as big.
Yes, but a little hairier.
Oh, Stuart is mistaken. Barkhorn is bigger.
He is dummy thick.
Oh.
Thick thighs save lives.
Stuart wonders how he got through the window.
Have we searched this house for everything? That like, have we gone into all the rooms?
You can certainly do so if you want to try that.
Last time Stuart searched rooms, he fell to his death.
I would like to.
Weren't you just talking about going back to the area you fell through?
Try it again.
You can certainly, go ahead and give me an investigation check for the remainder of
that's
the
gonna be
location.
bad.
Fool me once and etc. etc.
I will use guidance because that will be important for my success.
Mm-hmm.
Old assumption to think there's
Use
something there.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All right.
All right.
pretty good. 18 total.
18 total.
Mm-hmm.
Looking through everything, you don't find anything necessarily of interest outside of what you've had, except in the far left room, there are some wine barrels. Some of them look like they are frozen solid.
It's pretty cold to do that to alcohol.
It's very cold.
Huh. Do I recognize if they're like of any worth? Like, are these good wine barrels? Or?
You can give me intelligence.
Oh shit. Ugh. Can I guidance that as well?
Sure.
Ben's his own brain.
Cool. 15.
15.
Not much of a drinker, but
They're as valuable as any barrel of wine. Maybe with this size, wholesale, 20 gold pieces.
Do we have sled dogs, right? You guys want to become merchants for a minute?
Frozen wine?
Yeah.
The dogs were struggling with just us.
True.
And if we're going to be using the orb,
But we could sell them for
a whole
more
lot of
dogs.
No. I don't like where this is going.
Stuart could just drink the wine.
True.
It's a lot of wine.
He's also frozen.
You will need the help of our friend Luther here.
Stuart can make fire.
I suppose that's fair. Well, I'm kind of neutral to the idea. In any case, if you guys want to, we can take them.
We do have a bigger fish to fry, yes? Like, do we want to bother ourselves with this wine?
It's true.
I mean,
We are only
we
saving the
crack
world.
open, we can just crack open the wine and drink it here before we head out.
Celebration could be in order. I mean,
We
resurrections
are
don't
all
happen every
not
day,
dead
correct?
now. Yes. I agree with Luther. Let's have a taste of it.
This was Stuart's idea.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes,
So
but I like
what's that,
Luther's
yeah.
idea better.
So you take
Yeah.
so you take a little bit of time and you crack open the barrel, maybe using a pickaxe or something for climbing to break off ice chunks of wine, and then taking those, like, how am I supposed to drink this?
Well, you just shave it and you make like a snow cone.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
shaved ice.
We just stuck on it.
Yeah, dude, just suck on it.
Yeah.
Suck on this wine.
Little
Like
wine
those
cubes.
Cut it up and
Wine popsicles.
Wine pops? Oh my God.
that sounds.
Wine
We can make a
sickle.
whole business here.
Sell these, yeah.
Whoa.
Not with that orb though.
We could probably sell this for a lot more than 20 if we made wine popsicles.
My God, it's true. Stuart thinks we might be onto something here.
That's what
You guys
people in
want
this
to like
frozen
leave the fate of
wasteland
10
want.
towns for a minute and just make a wine popsicle business?
I agree with Felix, though.
Daniel's expression.
It would be a better business if we had the sun.
Yeah,
Popsicles are
Hmm.
better in the heat.
you're gonna sell snow.
Well, remember where these are.
Stuart
Come
thinks we
back
should
to them.
copyright it and then melt the ice so Stuart now has a business copyrighted for further use. This is a great idea.
So, for now, we gather our allies, yes? The cult, and he'll cut Thorvald a look. He'll say, and the Goliath, perhaps?
I think the Goliaths would be even better
A Goliath.
as allies. Especially considering how well they know the mountains that we're about to invade.
Yes.
And they be honorable.
Stuart's never seen a Goliath.
I think I've seen one or two of them. I mean, I've been a local in this area for quite a
There
while.
were Goliaths in the
Pretty
bar
fun.
when you were drinking. Didn't pay attention to them, so I guess
Stuart
that-
was too
you
drunk.
did. Yeah,
Yes.
you
think
are
I-
absolutely right. I don't know how a being who doesn't need to drink can get drunk, but there
Stuart
people-
thinks you might not know a lot about drinking.
You are absolutely right.
Loser.
So,
I tried to teach him at least.
so should we head back into town? Where can we find this guide?
I think we have to go to a different town.
Well,
What is the name of this guide?
The wear thing.
Yeah, the where
Yeah.
thing.
The
See,
Were
yes.
Man.
Should we make an intelligence check to see if we can remember?
I mean, if you remember, you remember.
I don't remember.
You have to go to some place
Alright.
on the.
You never got a name.
It was
never
the
got a name.
it's the mountain that can only be accessed through that valley, which is over to the left.
Stuart remembers there was wasn't there a small army going up there or something?
Expedition.
Expedition.
Yes. Stuart
mean-
remembers the town, but if he had a map.
Let me go ahead and open up the map for you
Yeah,
guys.
map.
Kelvin's Cairn.
Yeah,
Yes, it was Targos actually.
Part.
it
What?
actually was Targos.
I know it was. Stuart remembers.
Oh, holy shit! I had to go look it up, and Dylan remembered.
That's right.
He's like, all I needed was a map.
I
Stuart
was
doesn't
definitely
remember
gonna guess
gods.
Tourmaline.
Well, Stuart's not guessing now, is he?
I guess not.
That is quite the long way, and it's even farther from East Haven. You think you can make it there and back in time?
Yes, Stuart thinks you're more than of your own if you want to stay here.
Have we? Is there a schedule we need to keep? I mean, the winter is endless, no?
True.
That
Good.
is true.
The winter is endless, but I don't think that Hethel's warnings are. Sometimes things happen for a reason, my friend. It's not always. Maybe things can't be seen by all of us, but sometimes when wheels are put into motion, they don't stop.
Yes, Stuart agrees. Stuart sees these wheels going straight to Targos.
And I agree. Shall I take? I will take the Summer Star to East Haven. I'll wait for you there. When you return from Targos, we can move on.
We'll bring new friends, hopefully.
Yes. And then we will end this hellish winter.
If this threat is truly as great as you say, I think having as many allies as possible is a good move. So I say we go to Targos.
Targos then.
So she's gonna stay in East Haven.
Sounds like it.
She's not gonna. Yeah, she's not gonna.
Sorry,
use
Luther.
I will.
Damn.
I will.
Who's gonna stay?
I will grab Ava's hand, and I will give it a small kiss, and I will say, "Until we meet again."
I'll walk up to Luther and grab him and go, all right, boy, quit your smoocheroonies.
She
Let's
looks.
go.
She looks a little disappointed. And maybe all of you, but you're given the things that have happened in the last couple hours have made her reevaluate, and so she's not angry, but she certainly isn't excited about the whole deal.
We're level 5, Daniel.
6.
We're level 6, Daniel.
I'm familiar.
That big.
Well,
I think we
Oh,
need
save
some.
an age.
Hey, do you want to go fight the big bad evil guy right now?
Yes.
You think that's the? You think we're gonna go meet the big bad evil guy now? Okay.
I mean,
That's what it sounds like.
assaulting a fortress just feels a little above our pay grade right now. That's all I'm saying.
Nonsense. I've assaulted fortresses at level 2.
Yes. Stuart killed a mammoth with a stick.
Yeah, I almost
Stuart-
died.
Stuart did
Remember?
kill
I
a
was in a
mammoth.
fortress that you assaulted. And then rescued.
That fortress assaulted us.
Stuart thinks Arthath is not very good at assaulting fortresses.
I haven't ever done it before, so you're probably right.
Well, you got captured in one, so that probably doesn't help.
Ava is not exactly thrilled at everything, but she's not going to be too upset. But she will. She doesn't necessarily want to hang out with you guys right now because you're going against her plan. So she's going to take the Summer Star, cast Fly on herself, and just leave. And just like where you guys have to walk around the mountain and trudge through everything, she's just going to fly over and head back to Kier Dindabal.
Stuart cares not.
She's gone.
She took the stone with her.
Well, he did say she
She
could
did.
have it.
We did let her do that.
Hmm.
For
Did you guys want to keep it? If you wanted to keep it, she would have let you keep it.
I think it could be very useful. I
It's
could
super
attune
powerful.
to it. Is
Yeah,
anybody
I think
else?
I mean, if we could retcon that, I'd like to keep it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, let's get back in time. a
Yeah, no
little
problem.
bit.
He starts flying away. No,
Yeah.
wait! We have to
Whoa,
go
whoa.
this thing.
Yeah, no
Hey.
problem.
Actually-
Stone.
If you guys want,
when I say goodbye, I slide a hand in it off of her real quick.
Oh,
Nobody saw it. It was amazing.
That's pretty skillful for someone with 8 decks.
Yeah.
yeah, she was just
I think she
She-
felt it.
Hey, that's what's always happened. Bro.
Ava was hoping you would try and cop a feel, and so she didn't stop you. In that case, in that situation, so bringing that back, you decide you want to keep the Summer Star instead, and in return, she's going to wait at Carrot in the Ball for you, and so you acquire the Summer Star.
Okay.
We'll say Arthath
happens
has
when
been
we get to
avoiding
this thing?
Luther's gaze ever since the hand kiss.
Oh, jealous.
Jealous?
Wow.
Perhaps. I don't know.
We did overhear that whole thing because we were dead. Oh wait, but it was a
Nah,
message.
I don't think you.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, it
think
was a
well-
message because Barkhorn didn't hear it.
Message. Evil spell capture.
so.
Yeah, otherwise Parkman would have like
Just
got-
truthful.
So what happens when if one of us attunes to this thing? Do we know?
According to
Surprise.
Ava, she told you that tuning to it allows you to control the weather.
Yeah.
Just like that, huh?
Should I attune to it? Because I
We
like
can't let
Lathander
Luther
now.
attune to it. He will.
No, I feel like I
insist-
should attune to it. You're ice. You're a snow dragonborn. You like the cold.
You're gonna melt everything.
He's like,
Yeah.
of course.
Isn't that the point?
No.
I think
But
it
we
might
have
be
a
better
sled.
with some
That's the only way to
restraint,
get
but
around.
We have a sled, not a four-wheeler.
We will walk. We don't.
we
need
either
sled
give it to the
anymore.
guy that doesn't feel the cold at all, or the guy that absolutely despises the cold and is made
I'm
of
not
fire.
attuning to it. It's going to kill me.
It'll kill you.
I volunteer as tributes to it too.
Stuart's out of attunement slots.
Luther, you or Arthath, which one you want to attune to it?
I mean, you can do it if you want.
Awesome.
I
would love
am
to.
also.
Out of
You have
out
to
of character,
promise
I'm
not to
not.
melt all the snow.
Hmm?
Not all of it.
Not right away.
Okay, that's fine. I can protect him and the stone through him.
Yes. We do have
A
sled
little
dogs.
harder to protect. He's
That'll make him a more valuable target, and then I can heal him once he dies.
Man, that's the
You
most
mean
valuable
once I
target
die,
anyway.
then he gets
No, that would be me.
What?
You from the cleric? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I will concede that. But yeah, all right. So yeah, we head over to Targos. And as we're walking, like, you guys probably noticed, like, Luther's quieter than usual. He's got a lot on his mind.
Does my little boy have a crush on a little girl, ho?
Yes, Ava is she is quite beautiful, but also I believe she is dangerous.
All the hot ones are. They're all dangerous.
Yes,
Arthath looks
her fire
entirely
burn-
uncomfortable with this topic.
her fire burns brightly. She is something else. I am afraid our our past may not align in the future. So.
I'm gonna look at Arthath. Bargborn's gonna look at Arthath and go, "Boyo, you got a liking of this lady as well?"
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to see you boyos fighting.
Fighting. I'm not
I know.
fighting.
I've seen the way you look at each other. And I think there's something special there.
What?
Like,
Sensing some tension.
yeah, there's some tension there. I just don't want either of you to get hurt. And she's very dangerous. I feel.
Yes.
She makes my instincts go wild.
Stuart dislikes her
His
greatly.
instincts.
I mean, between the five of us, she did perhaps mention the idea of attacking you, Buckhorn.
Attacking.
Little girl like that
Fine.
could never hurt me.
Attacking.
You know, after the tensions were high, emotions were racing. You know, the adrenaline. After the stone disintegrated everyone, she was quite upset at you. She believed that you did this on purpose, and I needed to talk her down.
very interesting.
So she asked you to kill him after a stone killed the other part of your friends.
It was more of a
Accepting.
suggestion, but yes.
Okay.
Was it that curse suggestion, or was it an actual, like...
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, she did not press the issue, which is good.
I think the fact that she raised the issue is not good.
Well, yes.
On the other hand,
Stuart finds it very strange that someone who knows all about the artifact would think that Barghorn could have possibly made it happen.
Yes.
Barghorn has muscles, not mind. Brain.
This is what I told her.
he's too
Why?
stupid to have killed them.
Didn't kill him.
Yeah, like Arthath said, I'm too stupid.
So that was not.
Thorvald, you are a extreme judge of character. What do you think? She has helped us.
Very, very difficult when anytime you have to make excuses for your actions. I would honestly care less what anyone said. This action would be considered evil in almost any segment of society. I don't need justice or laws to rein in that sense. The fact that she is extremely dangerous and extremely powerful are beyond a question. I think that we have to play our cards very carefully with her.
Yes.
Stuart agrees. Proposing murder anywhere is usually not a good characteristic.
Shame. She is stunning.
Stuart suggests we kill her.
Didn't-
Joking.
Stuart is such a joker.
There's like 2 seconds of
we
silence,
just
and he's
went
like, "Nah,
over
just kidding.
this."
Just not really."
Yeah.
Slap you on the back. Funny joke.
Insight check.
You
Stuart
believe there's
wasn't
much we
joking.
don't know about the motives of our allies. I mean, she is a part of a cult. She wants to raise a dragon.
Working with a cult, not part of the cult.
There a difference?
Slight. She doesn't worship demons. She just wants to use them.
She would if they had magic items.
Yes, I
Probably.
do know that in many stories of the most powerful wizards, they all share a certain characteristic of less empathy towards their fellow man. The lust for power can be all-consuming.
Indeed.
And
I'm wary of anyone who is that nice all the time.
yes. She does not consider us a threat. She
certainly doesn't yet.
She suggested that we attack the fortress with just us. You do not think she was trying to get rid of us, do you?
I think it's entirely possible.
I feel like
I
there
know
are
if I
easier
was
ways
the
for her to do that, though.
I know if I was to attack a fortress, the first thing I'd want to do is figure out what its defenses were. No better way than to send in a recon force.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to get rid of us for the second time.
But
To be
well,
fair,
it's a star.
yes, what he said, actually. It's exactly my thoughts.
Stupid people got to stick together, Arthur.
It's not like we're hard to keep track of.
Well, especially not with this thing. What else now?
It's troubling. In more ways than one.
She believes that every step that we'll take towards the bringing about the end of this winter will bring her closer to her goals. So why would she not trust us until it's remedied?
She could simply be impatient. I mean, it's this weather. Without this amulet, I would be very impatient as well. But I believe she knows a lot more than what she is letting on. And that concerns me.
That's certain. I am positive that she would know the effects of attempting to bind another ring to this artifact.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she just let us get disintegrated. She knew that someone had to do it.
I mean, technically, she did let us get disintegrated.
Well, it's a matter of did she have the foreknowledge or not.
I don't know if any of us did. Regardless, I think there's not much to be done about it right now.
Except get more trustworthy allies.
What we're on the way to do, hopefully.
And these Goliath will be, well, more trustworthy than a cult, yes.
I would hope.
I assume we're having this conversation. So I assume
we're moving.
we've
As
had a
we're
short
moving,
rest
yeah.
and we're
Mhm.
walking, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you have not taken your short rest, please do so.
I haven't even... Yeah, okay.
Barghorn probably needs a bunch of healing.
Yeah.
I could give you some healing too. I
Well,
don't go casting spells.
Did they not bring us... Did he not bring them all back that full when he resurrected everyone?
The only one
Barghorn
who
wasn't
did,
resurrected.
the only one who wasn't is
Oh,
Barghorn.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I'm at 15.
Sorry, dude.
That's good.
Wait, so do we have 10 temporary right now?
Yep.
Nice.
So you traveled a little bit to get there. As you it's possible to make it to Targos in a day. It's possible to get anywhere in 10 towns. Usually within 8 hours or so.
With that
How-
wisdom stuff.
That was with a full day, and which you don't have. So as you're traveling, it gets dark and cold. It's not so bad because you're moving downhill for the most part. You've been heading towards the spine of the world, heading towards the Sunblight Fortress and all that, towards where everything would be. And as you're traveling, you make good time. The sled dogs pull fast. They're running downhill in a lot of cases. So with the squad as you travel, you're starting to make some good time. I would like for someone to give me a survival check to get a reflection of that.
I can
Barkhorn.
do that if you'd like, or Barkhorn.
Guidance.
Barkhorn should
Okay,
do it.
I'm trying to regain my hit points.
Okay, he's doing that. I'll do it.
He's hurt, and so that
Like, I'm
case someone's
dying,
gonna do it
guys.
right
Someone
now.
else do
He's
it.
like, let me patch these wounds first.
Yeah.
There's no survival thing on here, so I'm just gonna make a wisdom.
There's survival. You just have to open your thing up more.
Oh. It's the hidden feature. Oh yeah, right at the bottom. Cool.
Oh, nice.
The
Cool.
number
What did
one
you just
hurdle to
roll?
survival is finding it.
14.
14. Well done.
Thank God I have wisdom.
As you get between East Haven and Targos, probably about 3/4 of the way before it starts to feel like you're getting before it starts to feel as though you are starting to get tired and getting ready for a rest. There are two options. You crest over the top of a hill, and you have some visibility at this point, right? Because there's some stars out. The moon is out right now. It's a full moon, of course. So you've got a little bit of visibility. You look over to the right, and there's a frozen lake. It looks like there are some crystals of some kind or an icicle that stick out of it that would give you a safe place to camp, because you would have a good view of the area around you, as well as some protection from the wind out on that lake. And then to your left are some woods, and you can see that there is a small cabin just outside one of them, probably about less than a quarter of a mile away. Either of these would be fantastic camping locations.
Liking the cold as much as I do, I don't fancy getting plunged into a frozen lake.
Yes.
I definitely don't fancy sleeping on top of one. I say we go with the woods, as long as there's no objections to that. As I
Certain
point out
stuff
this,
lives on top of the ice. And certainly by now it has frozen almost solidly. I'm not thinking we're going to fall through much of anything.
What also was going to say.
maybe I'm paranoid, but
Stuart thinks you might just be dumb.
I agree with that. I would rather not sleep on a frozen lake.
I'm sure it's thick and sturdy, but there are a great many horrors that lie beneath the
Yes.
waters, no matter where you are.
And I am sure that Stuart is tired of falling anyway.
Yeah.
Stuart could go for another fall.
I think you want to jump off of something. You have a trick up your sleeve, don't you?
The cold never bothered Stuart anyways.
I got that reference.
Oh, I'm not glad that I did, but so
Stuart
did I.
cares not.
I vouch for the woods, although
You mean
I
the
don't.
cabin?
Well, I don't really want to go into someone else's house. Is it lit? Is it like
It's super.
dilapidated?
It's lit. There's a party going on in there. It's
If
lit.
there's a party going on, we're definitely going there.
Stuart brought wine.
The wine sickles.
Wine sickle.
Check
This is
it
awesome.
out.
Stuart smells a businessman in there. Stuart heads to the cabin.
We haven't. We don't
Stuart
know what it
leaves.
looks like yet. Stuart, wait.
Stuart can see it's right there in the woods.
Do you have a description on the cabin, Daniel, or is it just?
Did we
Yes.
Did we make our way to the cabin?
Yeah, we going to the cabin.
We head to the
Sure, I
cabin.
guess.
You pull off the main trail and you start moving your way towards the cabin. It is the woods are getting increasingly thick as you make your way that direction. As you get closer to what would be called Goodmead, which is a location. The woods are thicker. They're not so pre-planned that they create the blue aura of snow above like you saw from the previous place. It's very, very natural and more spread out. Everything is dead, but as you get closer to it, you see that this cabin is pretty run down. There is it looks like it used to be an old hunter's lodge. It's large enough. As you get closer to it, the roof seems to be caved in a little bit on one side. Looks very much abandoned and quite, it's old. It's old and abandoned. Doesn't look like anyone's been here for a long time.
That's better than I was hoping for.
Stuart
These
checks
woods
the
are very
floor.
thick. I'm not
Looks like this.
happy about that.
Oh, I think I've been here before.
I don't think you've been here before. You might have.
Seen this place.
I've seen this place. I swear I got attacked by some goblins, man.
I feel like it was bigger. No, I feel like the other one was bigger than this.
Oh,
This might be the same one. I don't know.
Stuart
think
checks the flooring.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It could be. I'm not going to tell you it's not. Who am I missing? Felix
Me.
and
I'm here.
I'm blind.
me is Artheth.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps.
Yes.
Y'all, would y'all quit doing that? Like,
Indeed.
It's a
people
now
can
it is a rave.
people can see you on stream. Be fucking cool.
Oh, sorry.
Calm down.
It was lit.
Jesus,
Too excited.
Woo!
you guys you can give people epilepsy. This is like I don't have a disclaimer.
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
we need a warning for that.
Yeah,
Oh, you should get
Jesus.
one.
Which
You're
Um,
all doing it. Good grief.
what side
That's
is
what
the
I'm
door?
saying. The
Whoa.
Oh my god.
swear to God.
That's close.
Yeah, my fault,
here?
dude. I was trying to roll my damage skill.
Yeah. We all do 8d 100 damage. Yeah, for sure.
That's my fault, dude. You
Ooh.
guys aren't gods? No?
How much damage you did to the floor while checking it?
That's right.
So this is how. For those of you who don't know, this is how PCs get killed. For those of you who are not familiar, go ahead and give me. What were we asking? There was a question.
I'm checking the flooring.
Give me an investigation check, Stuart.
It's like a 23.
As you enter this space, you can see that there is a frozen solid old bearskin rug on the floor. It looks like it's actually starting to mold over a little bit. It's wet and then dried and wet and dried for a significant period of time. There's snow in the fireplace. The floor is there's a small crawl space underneath, and it gives under your weight, but it's far from being dangerous. You look around the space. There's a single bed. There's a small area that looks like there's like a cast iron pot for maybe making some sort of coffee on the what would be the north side of this room. There's a table with a broken chair next to it. This is a very rudimentary cabin, but getting inside, there's no wind in here, and that's something to be said for what is not outside.
Stuart picks up the moldy bear rug and throws it outside.
You just
Probably a good move.
pick it up. It
Smells bad.
It smells bad. There's like a little bit of a funk underneath. So there's like this like stain underneath against the wood underneath it.
Oh,
So
no.
it's actually a little bit lighter, but you can see where it used to be.
Eesh.
Stuart
Orwell's
struts
checking
up.
around the outside, checking this forest out.
What's that cantrip that cleans stuff?
That'd be prestidigitation.
Yeah, I don't have that one. That'd be a Luther thing. Do you have that?
Of course not.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, come on.
He took firebolt and produce flame. You think he's got prestidigitation?
Absolutely.
God,
Stuart makes a bonfire in the fireplace.
I was about to get on that.
You light it up. There is some wood in there, and it looks like it's charred a little bit, but obviously covered in snow. Snow melts and goes into that. It starts to pop and sizzle as the water seeps into the wood and then begins to burn out with the bonfire. The room heats quickly, but Thorvald, you don't know that. Could you be more specific about what you mean when you say you're around the area?
He doesn't really know what he's doing himself. He just feels like this wasn't his idea and that he should check the woods for danger, but he really can't. So
So you're just out here doing your best. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'll walk
Yeah.
around with Thorvald and help him look around the woods.
Sure, Felix. Do you know about this stuff? What are you looking for more specifically?
Well, I could see in the dark, so I could be like, "What are we looking for?" I don't see any of those weird wolves. I don't want those saber cats. Or any, like,
yes,
offprints
no.
or weird things.
How about glowing
Tracking.
lighthouse thingamajiggers or,
Yeah,
or moving trees?
things that we've seen before that we know to
or
look out for.
mammoths or frost giants or any number of things that could be out in these woods. Why?
Are there
Tracks.
trees in
Sure.
these woods?
He's
Sure.
looking for movement.
Last
It'll
question.
probably kill us if it moves, right?
Yeah, frost giants are pretty stealthy.
Last question. How long will you look?
Oh my god.
Probably
3
not,
hours.
not like 30 minutes. I'm not.
You looked at a door longer than you're gonna look around the surround. Okay.
Give
Yeah.
it a good perimeter search. Figure out what you got around you. Yeah.
Yeah, see if there's like any big stuff broken. If there's,
Sure.
like,
Yeah. Give
like
me.
craters in the earth from footprints.
Okay. Felix, give me investigation, and then Thorvald, give me perception
Perception.
Beautiful. Look at that.
I'm okay with.
with a D4. Birthday boy.
Hey,
All right, we're up to there, which puts us at 14.
Okay.
That's an 11.
11. Okay. Start with you, Felix. With a 14, I will say that as you go and look around the area and try and get a sense of what's going on, you're following Thorvald and trying to get a sense of his lead. It looks like the most you see is there are at least 2 different game trails that lead to this place that lead further out, right? So one of them goes deep into the woods, and then the other one looks like it kind of skirts around. So there's easy access to this place, but it looks like it's kind of from those 2 areas, really kind of the northeast and then to the southwest, based on where we are. So relatively speaking, there's one right here where Thor is, and then there's one over here where you are, Felix. Those are the 2 main locations where anyone could or would potentially approach with any kind of like visibility, right? To where it's easy. You, Thorvald, start to looking around. You're kind of looking for evidence of some sort of creature or something around here. With an 11, the best you find is you see that there are some wolf tracks. That's about it. Nothing fancy, but they do look relatively fresh. It always snows in Icewind Dale, but these particular tracks are frozen, so that in the sense that it was powder that melted and froze solid. So you see these, and they haven't been disturbed, but they're within the last 24 hours. So you definitely have that sort of threat in the area.
Right on. So nothing like supernatural. This is all stuff to be expected.
Yeah, you don't see anything that would be beyond the scope of. I mean, it's Icewind Dale, but you don't see where like nothing's knocked over a tree. Nothing has, there's not a lightning bolt that split a tree in half or anything. You don't see a reverse waterfall. None of that stuff. Just general wildlife, and it is. You do note it's not crackhead. It is dire. It's dire wolf or bigger.
Ah,
Cool.
good.
All on a day's work.
30 to 45 minutes go by. Felix and Thorvald return to the cabin. You find Stuart has made a lovely fire along with your friends. What is going on in the cabin, my friends?
while they were out doing that, I was, just to be paranoid and a little bit of a attention to details kind of person, I was casting Detect Magic as a ritual, just to see if there was any mines or anything.
Sure.
Or maybe something useful.
If you were to scour a 1,000 square foot area around the cabin over about 10 or 15 minutes, you would find nothing outside of the magic items you all hold.
That's comforting. Other than that, I was just trying to make sure, that my friends are comfortable, tucking a rag under the door frame, making sure there's no draft as best as I can, making it cozy.
Right as you finish tugging in the kicking the door.
My hard
Yeah.
work.
I'm sitting in front of the fireplace, soaking up the heat, and just focused on attuning to this orb.
I'll blow up.
You discover the Summer Star is capable of casting, as you attune to it, you discover that it's capable of casting in its current form this spell Control Weather,
Dope.
which is 8th level. And essentially, I think it has a duration of like 8 hours. If I'm not familiar, you can go look it up. But you can cast it once. It holds its own concentration, and once that is done casting, once it is casted once, it loses its magic.
Like for the day, or
Like entirely, it's a single-use magic item.
so you can only control the weather one time.
One time.
But does it work like everywhere? What's the range on it?
I believe it's like a 1 mile radius, which would encompass encompass your general area.
That's
wherever
5
you want to
miles.
be.
You take control.
Yeah,
of
5
weather for
miles.
5 miles for the duration.
So it's pretty much everything in Icewind Dale, because Icewind Dale is not a huge area. It's a big area, but it's not.
So like, could I do that now? And just like, how long does it last? Oh, it only lasts for 8 hours, though, right?
It only lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
So all right, let's.
Ooh, I can make it unbearably hot for everyone.
You can.
That sounds about right.
You could.
So barely hot for 8 hours and then full blizzard.
And then another blizzard.
let's just.
It'll make them grateful for the cold.
Let's just do it. Let's just do a fun fact finding session on Control Weather. It takes 10 minutes to cast, but with this,
Yeah.
I think it casts. You take 10 minutes to declare.
Yeah.
It lasts for 8 hours, so
Uh-huh.
it's a 5 mile radius the whole time. It takes a D4 plus 10 times 10 minutes for the new condition to take effect, and so you can move it one way or the other. So we are currently in Arctic cold, and depending on the day, it's either moderate or calm wind. Sometimes strong wind. So if you were trying to make it hot so that all the snow melted, it would take 4d4 times 10 minutes to get to the hot condition.
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4d10 times 10. So it might take,
4d10? 4d4.
44 times 10.
Yeah.
So if let's say you rolled,
It could take up to like 3 hours.
basically. Well, it could take up to 6 hours. I think it could take. It's like your max. I don't know. It's a long time.
It would be.
It's less than the
16
duration.
times 10.
It's less than the duration of the spell, and you could do all the other stuff too. So theoretically, you could use this to relieve Icewind Dale of the eternal winter it has for however long it may be. Unbearably hot might over 8 hours might melt all the snow.
Yes.
Either way, whatever's happening is anti-real for sure, and so it could end it for any given period of time. But with your current knowledge, you know that it's not sustainable. But one day without snow to assault a fortress is fantastic. Or if there was you want to make a distraction of some kind, that's an option too. Like starting a hurricane of snow would be dangerous for any number of things. It's a very powerful object.
Okay. Good to know. But I can only do it one time.
One time.
And then the orb is destroyed?
Not destroyed, it just becomes mundane.
It's a bowling ball.
Okay.
Yep. So, let's say you made it unbearably hot for 8 hours. Could that melt all the snow in Icewind Dale? Probably. And then how long would it take for it to return to this state? Who knows? Because you're talking about months and months and years of ice, thawed.
Global warming.
Yep.
Imagine how pissed she would be if you came back and were like, I used it.
She'd kill us all.
Hey, so that thing? It made a great distraction. We only used it once, but
Hot potato with it. catch.
Yeah, we'll just It's like, oh, it turns out it was a one-off. Did you know that? Because we didn't.
We thought we could use it a bunch. Like we got cold one night.
We got cold one night.
Just mess with the thermostat.
As this information hits you, Luther, and I assume you dictate to the party. If we're getting back into a character here, how does that strike Luther and Arthath and Barkhorn, and from a strategic standpoint, and how you guys feel?
This is a little more tactical than I thought it was going to be.
I'm not sure exactly why 5 people gave their lives for this thing.
3.
Well, you're not counting his wizard friend or the guy who came in who killed his wizard friend.
Ah, it's true.
The power to control the weather is quite
This
useful.
is an ancient artifact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly, the ancients didn't make something that can only be used once. Why would they make it and then not use it? And if it was so powerful as to incinerate all these people, certainly it has a way to replenish its own power. We've improved it 3 times already.
We've reduced it 3 times. Or
Reduced
twice.
it 3 times. Perhaps it's possible to continue to work on it. But I'm not like Stuart. I don't know these things. It just doesn't make sense to me that
Well,
it would be so
Why
valuable.
would they even make a one-time use
yeah.
of something so powerful? Why would they even bother?
Perhaps.
Maybe it only holds 1 charge of the spell, yes?
Luther, you may give me a Arcana check.
Arcana. I'm good at those. I'm decent at those. It's an 11.
Yeah.
You're sharp enough. This isn't a tough thing to figure out, and you're attuned to it, right?
I am.
You kind of have insight into it that other people don't.
I speak to the orb.
It's very clear. It's very clear when you look at this thing that it is a fragment of a larger piece.
Mm-hmm.
So what's happened is that there was something potentially that could have done significantly more and over a longer sustained period of time. This is a piece of that magic, a remnant of it that has been that is pure raw magic that's being contained by the rings. Hence why it's only can be used once.
So it's a battery.
The magical charge of battery, I guess. Isn't this Lythander's? Or related to him in some way?
Well, Lythander, Radiant, it goes hand in hand. He seemed to be pretty happy that it was back, but that just might be because, I don't know, he's tired of not having a Dawn.
It's possible. Maybe
It's
he
kinda
would
hard
be
to
willing
be
to
God of
divulge some
Dawn in the land
information
where
on
the
it?
sun never rises.
I suppose. Maybe since you seem to like this god quite a bit now, you could try and ask him. Through some...
I'm not the talk to the gods type.
Mm.
That would be the clergy of the organizations. I'm more of the wandering
enforcer.
crusade type.
Worship.
Yeah, the one who actually gets what the, excuse my verbiage, fuddy-duddies in the temples say. I translated into action. They can do the talking.
Who's keeping watch right now?
Aragorn. I'm looking
Yeah.
out the window.
Give me a
He's
perception.
looking
A
out
window.
the window.
Give me a
Out the window.
give me a perception check.
It's so bright in here, all he can see is his own reflection.
That's right. Perception. Oh, that's a 19.
Yeah.
Be good?
All right. Continue.
No, that's when you tell us what he saw, Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you-
just the snow.
Oh, okay. That's comforting.
Going real hard out.
19. Okay.
We'll say Arthath isn't particularly concerned with looking out the window because he has his fancy little magic mace of warning still attached
Hey.
to his hip.
Stuart found a feather outside, and he is now tinkering with it.
The feather.
Stuart's
feather?
making a feather token.
So, what exactly did Ava say she wanted to do with this?
She
Use it
didn't.
to
She
assault the
very rarely
fortress.
says anything exactly.
I know, I'm trying to remember. She said it was essential, and she seemed to believe that we could take on the fortress with just us and her and this orb. But all it does is change the weather.
Perhaps the fortress is guarded by magical weather.
What
Maybe
if the
she wants
fortress
to
is
throw it
made
at
of
them like a
ice?
grenade.
Like a grenade?
But it still
I
takes
don't-
time.
Say, hey, orcs, put a ring around this. Ha ha ha. Maybe she has access to things that other fragments.
That we don't. You believe she has the other fragments?
I don't know.
I don't think so. She seemed to
She
want to
probably
attune to
doesn't.
just this fragment.
But she probably has knowledge of them or believes that someone does. If her goal is to get through all the ice, it would make sense for her to do something like put together something that could get through all the ice.
Well, there was talk of the dragon. Perhaps she just wants to melt the ice so that she can acquire this dragon soul.
She did say that was a ridiculous notion when I asked her about it.
I seem to believe that we're all here trying to prevent the resurrection of a dragon. That's the one of the goals for certain.
I thought they said we needed the dragon.
No, we're trying to stop that.
Oh, okay.
We've heard that they're making
Nobody
it a new
wants a
body.
metal dragon flying around.
Yes.
Stuart would like a metal dragon.
Not even them. They just don't know it.
I'm sure you would like it before it tears you limb from limb, Stuart.
Stuart would write it. And if
Mm.
he tore me limb from limb, I just make more limbs.
With
What limbs?
Stuart will make them with his teeth.
Come back here. I can still make limbs.
I can make more limbs for you to tear off. Give me a moment.
Barkhorn, you hear a twig snap.
What?
I mean, I didn't hear nothing.
Well, quiet. Shush, shush. There's something outside.
Good
Uh-oh.
chance.
You sure it's
Yeah.
the snow? The snow's outside.
We've got.
I mean,
I'm sure they can see the fire. We are not exactly hiding here.
Maybe there's an owl.
You
Who
are very
didn't
loud
close
to
the
people who are
drapes?
Shushing. Thorwald begins to draw his sword. Shh.
He's so excited.
Should I put out the fire?
I think
Whoever's
it's a
out there
little late
already
for that
knows
now.
we're here. I told you we shouldn't have stayed in the forest. And get to the door and like brace up against it. Someone watch the windows.
I sigh heavily.
To look out a window.
Arthath will also take a window.
I'll take a win. How many windows are there?
All the
Nine.
windows.
They're
Plenty.
It's a glass house.
It's like I was about to say, it's a glass house.
Why would we choose to settle down here? This is a terrible idea.
I can only see it from the top down. I didn't know the walls were made of glass.
Actually, what I'll do is, I'll stand on the opposite. I'll stand next on the door next to Thorwald. Like if he's on one side, I'll be on the other.
Good. It's where you should be.
Yeah, I had to rethink the strategy there.
There's something. As the twig breaks, Barkhorn reveals that something may be outside. There's no way to know for sure. But the thought is enough to draw you to the windows. As you look out at the cold and the swaying of the snow-covered trees, you look up to see Aurel's nightly travel across the sky. The northern lights, the green as they shimmer and wave against the otherwise cloudless full moon sky. and the entity is stopped. It's not moving. The green and the white is moved and waved, and it got relatively close to your position. And looks like a beacon above where you are. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet in the air. But it is not completing its nightly journey. At least not yet.
I feel like we'd be able to see more if we were able to look up a bit.
You feel like you've got a good view from here, Arthur.
Oh, I do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was about to say that my character had a sense of childhood wonder and wanted to go outside and look at it, but
You
that
certainly
seems
may.
foolish.
You certainly
Go
may.
for it.
You are not going outside, not before I know for certain that something out there isn't going to kill you.
Not till you eat your dinner.
Well, this mace of mine will at least warn me if something is trying to kill me.
That's true. Go on.
See you
All right.
later.
And I open the door and I shut it behind him.
I do like the cold after all, so I'm going to step outside and look up.
Are you saying the cold never bothered?
I have no clue what's in the
Cold doesn't
bag.
bother me anyways.
I swear, if we have one more Disney joke. If we have one more Frozen joke. No. You step outside, Artheth, and into the cold. Your tail kind of like knocks the side of the doorway as you exit. You sweep across the snow
Jump over and slam it harder.
and make your way outside. You get a full view of Aurora as she has stopped remarkably close to your cabin. Probably 3 or 4 minutes go by as you're kind of investigating this. Give me a religion check, cleric.
Some might even say it's a whole new world outside.
Dylan?
It's a whole...
Dylan?
We're going to
We're
get
about to do the
copyrighted.
Pocahontas.
Can I cast guidance as well?
No.
Okay, never mind then. We'll just see if I know this, which I probably...
So he's sneaking outside.
I don't even think he's
No,
sneaking.
we
I think
opened
he's
it.
just
We
going
opened the
out.
door. Let's let him out.
Hang
no.
on. Hey, wait, guys.
No,
He's already out.
He's already out, guy. You're too late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thorvald
I'm
opened
outside.
the door and closed it on him already.
Yeah, we're letting him die.
Did he close it already?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we shut the door on him.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'll open the door back up and I'll
What?
cast light outside.
Where are you going? I can't
Cool, now I'm a beacon.
Oh, I'm
Thank
not
you.
going anywhere. There's a range on this thing, dude. I'm staying right here, but I think light is a 20-foot sphere of light.
Counterspell.
Why?
Stuart?
I mean, I can see this particular type of dragonborn actually has dark vision.
Oh, well, we can't see. I want it to be brighter.
He's like, I want to watch.
To look at the light above us,
To
I'd like
see
to
if there's
watch you die.
anything else out
There's a
there.
light above us?
to get
I
a
feel
good.
the light isn't the thing that made the twig snap.
That's true.
That was the snow.
You don't know that.
So my religion check.
Oh,
Barghorn. It's like, you don't know that. Well, Artha definitely doesn't know that. Natural one. So unfortunately, so you look up at it, Artha, and you think about what this could mean and where you are in the universe, and then there's a squirrel, and gosh, it's cold and weird.
I don't feel
and
cold.
Then you consider being an atheist for a little while, and
Oh, no.
question your faith, and then Oral moves on.
I did do a lot of that earlier.
And the light that had stopped and swirled and moved and danced continues.
Well, that's 2 gods I've witnessed in one day. More or less.
Stuart and Oral?
No? Lythander.
So 3.
I'm glad you think of Stuart that way.
So 3. Okay.
Yeah. Don't make me roll my damage on you.
37 feet, man.
Mercy.
My 8D100s might end your life, bro.
Anyways, Arthas kind of shrugs. Feels like perhaps there's a good reason he doesn't worship Oriel, and steps back inside the cabin.
So, did you see anything else here?
Saw the goddess as we see it from in here, or we saw it. She moved on, but I can't make sense of it.
But nothing's dangerous.
I wasn't really looking.
I have a feeling if there was something dangerous, it would have tried to eat him.
Probably.
Or it's waiting.
I'll take perception checks from all of you now.
Nice.
Perception.
Yeah, really just waiting for you to say roll initiative.
Roll the perception. I prevent the thing from eating the party. I'm hero. Everyone convert to my faith.
I rolled 8. I see nothing but my friends in front of me.
I rolled a total of a 19.
I
I
also
rolled
got a
a
19.
3. I'm too busy talking.
I got a 7.
I got a 19 too.
Perception. Can I guidance this one or no?
This is another one of those passive checks, so no.
Gotcha. You just let me know, because I'm going to use that as often as I can.
I feel
18.
you, man. Thank you for asking.
Did you get your +4, James?
You may. That's a good question, James.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
I got my +4 and my -1.
We should just be letting Felix do everything right now. It feels like
You may continue.
We didn't see
Alright.
anything again?
Nice.
We're good.
Stuart would like
We're
to
not
try
good.
and carve a figure of Thorvald out of wood
That does
Okay.
remind me. I need
with
to
his
make.
carpenter tools.
I'm gonna whittle a Thorvald.
You need to make some symbols of Thorvald's god and give them to Stuart
whittle
to
those.
wear.
I'm gonna whittle those on there too.
I have a feeling this is a vain mockery.
Whoa!
That's uncalled for.
Stuart's a creator of great things.
yeah, but it's not inaccurate. I mean,
He's a
So
craftsman.
as Stuart is chilling out, I'll be taking. Can I take like a piece off of him every once in a while and just kind of carve the symbol into it?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Nice. When I
That'll be
finish,
how I occupy my time.
I imbue the object with light, and I record a small message, and it says, "I am Thorvald. I smite evil." Kind of like a wind-up toy
fire.
of mini
Cute.
Thorvald.
Well done.
I hand it to him.
It just lights up and says that.
Does it say it in Stuart's voice?
He has an absurdly large sword, and he just like swings it down in front of him.
Like when you press
And
the button on the
he
back?
takes very awkward shuffled steps.
I am Thorvald. I smite evil. I am Thorvald. I smite evil.
What do you think? Stuart worked very hard on this. Stuart thinks we could make a great business of this with the wine popsicles.
Yeah.
The merchandise.
Yeah, like a Happy Meal toy.
I'm flattered no one's made a statue of me before.
It's more like a figure of action.
Rules.
Hello.
Thorvald, I smite evil.
Oh God!
What the?
I cast fireball.
I send my toy at him. I send my toy.
Yeah.
There's a knock at the door.
Yes?
Mark,
Thorvald,
get
that's
it.
you.
Why, hello there! I open the door.
Standing in front of you, Barkhorn, is a probably a 5'4", 5'5" or so woman. She has these furs wrapped around her tight. Her face is painted white across the eyes and nose, just right here, kind of like in a mask over the top. She's got a hard cap on with horns that come out like this. She holds a staff, and she answers the door. She goes, "Are you the ones who were waiting for?"
Why is everyone waiting for us?
Yes, we've been getting that a lot lately.
I'm not sure. Who are you waiting for?
As you answer the door, you see her stand there. She says, Our Lady Oriel said that you would be here.
She did what
well,
now?
He took a long look From what I hear.
The Mistress to Frost.
Yeah.
She knows of us?
You have something she wants.
Of
Oh.
course we do. Everyone wants it. It only has one charge. Go away.
I assure you, we do not
We
know what
already
you're
used
talking
it.
about.
You do.
Everyone has a different
Or
answer.
have back.
Stuart pushes to the front. Of course we have something she wants. Who wouldn't want this? And I show my toy. I am Thorvald. I smite evil.
That is not what she wants.
What?
You have the star of summer. Give it, and I will go.
Thorvald is the star of summer.
Outlook. Is there anyone with this character, or is it just them?
Not that we know of.
You may make a perception check, Luther.
I would love to. I mean, I feel like I'm not the best one to do this with my +1, but you know.
Yeah, but
You
you,
have a +1.
asked.
Guidance.
I have a 7. Oh, guidance, dope. D4, D4.
Doesn't matter. You don't see anything.
I can roll a whole 11. Okay.
Oh.
We do not wish to harm you. Give it, and we will go.
And if
Insight
we
check that,
refuse-
please.
Please do.
That sounded vaguely like a threat.
Yeah.
Sounded just thready enough to roll
Can I
initiative
guidance
on,
that
didn't
one?
it?
You certainly may. This is an active roll.
I'm glad I did. 10.
Hard
Total.
to. She's actually not hard to read here. That's the only reason she's here. Give it, and she'll leave.
Well,
does she
we
gotta
aren't
kill
going
us?
to.
And who was it that sent you?
The Mistress to Frost herself.
Do we know any Mistress of Frost?
It's the bad lady.
The one that makes
the
it cold.
lady.
Oh, the Frostmaiden herself. Oh, okay.
You will not end this rhyme.
And why not?
The Mistress demands it. Now
Mhm.
slams her staff down.
It would
And
be
she
easier
sends
to
you
make a
to stop
demand
us.
if we knew why the demand was being made. Instead of offering ultimatums, perhaps we could offer each other choices.
It's so beautiful.
Well
That's
spoken.
beautiful.
Thank you.
You should make an action figure that says that.
My God,
She looks
I'm already
at-
working on it.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check, Thorvald.
Uh-oh.
I like it.
I mean, that was good. Can I guidance that? Oh.
Now with that roll.
It wouldn't matter.
My second best skill.
Oh, no.
Tried.
It was really good. You can do it with advantage. Yay! You can do it with advantage for giving something of actual content.
Is it 20?
Much better.
Okay.
Go.
She considers for a moment. Agreed. Give it, and ask whatever you wish. If it's within my power, I will give it.
That leaves you holding all of the cards now, doesn't it?
I have but one request from my god. With this, if I can give you anything else, you give me that. Sensible trade.
But we need this.
I
Stuart-
agree. It is a sensible trade.
Stuart does-
Unfortunately, you are following the orders of one god. I'm following the orders of 3.
There's only one god in Icewind Dale, and that is Aru.
That's not what
I
Lythander
hate
said
to break it to you.
when he resurrected Creepy.
I just talked to Lythander like a couple hours ago. And Hephaestus, he's pretty cool too.
She gives a second tap of her staff.
Not much fun for talk. I can respect that, but also
I believe
I
we
can
are
do-
free to have a duel of honor if we want to try to take it. If you are beaten, I want answers.
I can give you a great many things in this frozen realm. I can give you safe passage from all the beasts. I can make it so that the mountain does not fall, does not tremble at your steps, and the snow does not cover you. I can make it so that the blizzards skip your path. All this I will offer in exchange.
Can you do that for everyone?
Yes.
Everyone in 10 towns.
You said can, and yes, but won't. For you, yes.
See, that's what I'm trying to do with this thing, is do that for everyone, and you are free to try to stop me, at which point I will be free to kill you.
Real quick, can I make another perception check
Got a question.
as he's talking?
What are you looking for, Luther?
The same thing I was looking for before.
I'd like to make a perception check with
reinforcements.
something else.
You may not repeat the roll, but thank you for asking. Arthur.
Can I look out a window on the opposite side of the building to see if there's
Yeah.
anybody else coming?
Sure, Felix, you can roll perception. What do you want, Arthur?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm trying to get a read on how strong this lady is. Either by her words or like
18.
how powerful her
Insight.
Dragon Ball Z aura is. Okay.
Inside Arthur. What'd you roll?
18 for perception.
18. Felix. With an 18, you don't see anything. However, based on the context clues, you're starting to get a sense that maybe there is a reason for that. And you're a high level adventurer, or you're a level 6 adventurer. You kind of know that there are things that exist that keep people hidden. And so you're pretty certain there's something out there, but you can't see it right now. You get a good enough sense that you maybe should have seen something, but you didn't, and that's odd.
I'm just getting the chills.
Hold
Would you like to?
1 second. Arthan, what'd you roll?
It's a total of a 21. I did use guidance.
With guidance, Artheth. Trying to get a sense of who this is and who she is and her power levels. Like, you're trying to get that. What level is she?
It's over now.
I would. You would. It's definitely not the most dangerous thing you've ever seen. But you gather she's probably stronger than you are. Just based on the way she talks.
Well, that is why I have a team with me.
Luther.
Yes.
You were saying something, I'm sorry.
Oh, perhaps, would you like to step inside with us and
Why, yes, of course.
have this conversation after the cold?
I do not mind. If I can acquire the summer star, the star of summer, without bloodshed, I will. Would hate to see innocent blood spilled. You did nothing wrong. She steps inside. She lays the staff against the wall, and you can, as she lays it down, you can see that there is a perpetual frost that seems to be dripping from the top. So the staff goes up, and it kind of has these roots that go up, very much similar. As it gets to the top, there's this small little sapphire that is dripping cold, and little frost snows from it. She steps inside.
As she puts her staff down and steps inside, I'll give Thorvald a look, like, to kind of watch the door, and I wanna like position to where like we're all kind of around her. If
I'll just
possible.
step into the corner with like my shield and hand on hilt, sword's not drawn yet.
Yeah.
She'll step inside. She's Artheth, this confirms what you thought. She's not scared of you at all. But she would, even so much that she knows you are enemies and sets it down.
She is not intimidated.
What will it take? I am here
perspective.
for one thing. I am here for one thing. I do not wish to. Everything I have was open. I need only you make an offer. What will it take to take that from you today?
Our only objective with using this artifact would be to end eternal winter, set things back into the natural order. Winter has its time, summer has its time, as the way things should be, Naturally. I assume that you don't want that, but I also do not know the circumstances under which Ariel broke the natural cycle. If there is something to be fixed that can be done without this artifact, I would gladly trade the artifact for that.
The Mistress of Winter has made this her home. It belongs to her now. Everything here is hers. And with that in mind, the rhyme will not end. I cannot give you that. I cannot give you salvation. I can make things easier for the people here, and I can give you a passage out. But to end the rhyme, no.
Can is not the same as will. Have you been to any
Can
towns?
you are a wise one, Luther. Can is not the same as will.
Are you aware that there is the potential of a, I don't know, metal red dragon flying around incinerating things?
That
Maybe
seems-
laying waste to your goddess's home.
That seems impossible.
Some guy named Sunblight, and we have it on pretty good information. They're assembling him out of some sort of magic material, and they're using some forge in the mountains to take a trapped dragon soul and put it in there.
Chardalin.
Do you think that would affect your god at all?
If it is to come to pass, then it is the will of Aru.
I don't think so. I think you, as well as I, know that a red dragon spewing fire all over an icy wasteland is very much not what she wants.
I don't think it's my job to question the gods. Do you?
You're right. That's why I don't question mine. I question yours. I have 3. You have 1. Remember this?
You don't need an inside to check. She's very, feels very disrespected at this. Her eyes narrow slightly.
Yeah, I tried to position myself between her and the staff.
You certainly may.
I am.
You do so without a problem.
She doesn't need it.
Arthath, or you know what? You were going first. Go ahead.
Mademoiselle, it appears that we have found ourselves on 2 different sides of the same coin. We do not wish to work against you.
Yet you do.
It is simply that we have obligations just as you do. This is not our fight. This is the gods and their squabbles with this mortal plane. We are simply adventurers, as you are.
I see that you are on the same path as I. And so merely give me the star of summer, and I will escort you out of this eternal winter, and you can go on about your lives.
Yes,
no
but
one
you see-
needs die here today.
But you see, our 3 gods would be quite upset with us if we were to let this fall into the hands of the Frostmaiden. We have been charged with a quest same as you.
I'll tell you what. We still need it because we're fighting a threat that your god either may not know about or may not care about, but will be affected by. We need it until then. And if you want to tag along and see it proven true, then you may do so. If you want to go back to your god and track us down later, I'm sure that's not very hard. But as it stands right now, we still need it. And you are going to have to fight us to take it from us. If that's what you would prefer, then it is best that we do so now.
But let us not resort to violence, yes? I mean...
Tell me about this dragon.
Yes, I can do that. Now, are you familiar at all with the Chardalin material?
She looks confused. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that name.
Okay.
It's a magic metal. It holds
I'm
magic.
sure you know of it. Whether
They
you know
mine
the
it
name
over
of it is
in
probably
the
different.
Dwarven valley thing.
Yeah, I think I have a couple pieces of it still from earlier scouring. I'll hold it out to her to show her. But basically,
Arctic iron.
So you do have a different word for it.
Yeah.
You are aware of its magical properties, then?
Her eyes like cut to the staff and back.
Yes. As such, we believe that on good authority, what are they, Draugr? No. What is the...
Duragar.
Duragar. A group of Duragar, led by a Sunblight, is attempting to use Chardalyn to forge a new body for a trapped red dragon soul in his mountain fortress. What we need the star for is to temporarily allow us easier access to that fortress so we can stop him. Now, once we use it, it will be, as according to our wizard, mundane, no longer functional. Won't ever have to use it again. In fact, you can have it. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think anyone else has any objectives to that.
That is the truth as I see it.
Yep. His name was Dearth.
Dearth?
Yep. The man making the dragon.
Oh.
One of the men making
Stuart remembers finding a letter from him to his brother, saying that we'll find him on a frozen ferry in East Haven, where he would search us for more Chardon, ending the note with a mysterious, "Long may our father reign over this dark land."
Their father is Sunblight.
Oh, yes. Stuart knew this.
More or less, the main point of this is that the star is a one-time tool that we will not need once we are done with it. And really, we don't need to end any kind of rhyme with it. We just need its power to escort us towards the fortress.
Which will end a threat to your god as well as our own.
Stuart might be confused, but didn't she say she could just give us the protection?
Yeah, couldn't she just grant us the power that we're trying to get from this item in exchange for the item?
For the
itself?
item?
She could, but she won't. And
I think she said she would for us.
There's a moment as all this is happening, and she just there's a whistle. It's high.
she whistles.
She
or
whistles.
there's-
She whistles. It's high. It's loud. It goes out throughout the space.
I begin drawing my
I
sword.
prepare to cast a spell.
Very
You prepare to
slowly.
do so. There is
The mace is
there's
out.
a flat there. She doesn't react to any of your aggressive actions that you're taking now. There's a branch that snaps outside. It's loud and it's loud and it pierces the air. It shatters through the cabin. There is a swooshing of wind, and you hear the flap of wings elsewhere. Coming out over, landing on the ground outside, you hear something large and huge smash the ground, and it literally like quakes through the entire location, and a set of 3 claws grab the roof of the cabin and rip it off. Standing in front of you as it lands directly adjacent is the largest bird you've ever seen. It is blue and white with a black face and black hooked nose, and its snout, its beak is as large as any of you, and it has this breath of heat, hotter than the fire that washes over all of you, humid and moist.
Oi, that's a big chicken.
Can I do something?
It swipes its wings, it bats them against the air. These small little twisters of snow go across, and it brings them. It folds into a seated position as you see this Arctic rock as it stares down, breathing heavily over all of you. And she says, "Under no circumstances can I allow you to activate the summon star.
So you can
But
give us...
if you give it to me, I will help you stop this dragon. I will help you stop the Sunblights. And a friend you will have made today. She holds out her hand.
Stuart's curious as to why.
She holds out her hand.
Who's standing near? Who's standing closest to the door?
I think that's me.
I am.
Oh,
Who
okay.
answered the door?
Yeah, I think it's like this.
Oh, that's where the door is. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're like right here.
Wait, where's the door?
To the right.
To the right.
Top
so
right.
down here by top right.
No, like over here.
Yeah, where like Barkhorn is, I believe.
We're
Barghorn's blocking the door, but the roof's been ripped off now, so that's fun.
Yeah. No, I get
It's a
that. I
little
get that.
rude.
So she's like, she's holding her hand out.
I will look at. I will try to gauge the way the party's feeling. I'll look at each one of them because I have a thing, but
Is it called Fireball?
I have that too. But no. Okay.
Arthath looks very tempted to hand it over.
I'll give you 30 more seconds.
Barkhorn doesn't trust cursed.
Don't look like I want to fight that.
This radiant grenade that killed me and my friend.
I'm
think-
not impartial to handing it over. Depending,
I think we should.
I think that we. What? I think that the dragon is the bigger threat here.
As long as we're getting the same benefit out of it.
I don't think Ava would
I don't
like
think
it,
we are.
but
That
I
too.
feel like this is another ally, and that's what we set out to get.
This don't feel like no ally to me.
This is like an ally.
She
The-
said she was an ally.
This
So
rock.
we can make friends with the cultists, but not. Okay.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't there for the cultists.
She's got a big chicken.
Stuart's all for communism.
He's very
It's-
trustworthy.
this rock starts to fluff. It's starting to get angry. It's waiting. It's antsy. What are you doing? Her hand is out.
I think the only one against this plan was Felix, and that's because he wanted to fight the chicken.
I'm against the plan too.
I
but
definitely didn't say that I was against this play.
I'm against the plan. So wait,
Do you guys want a
so,
minute?
wait, the rest of y'all really want to give it up?
Hold on. Do you guys need a minute?
What?
You guys need.
Yeah. What are we going?
Let's go to break real quick.
Let's go to break.
Let's
do that.
So let's give it just a second. There's a lot going on right here.
Oh,
And it's
can you
about
make
to
a
be
poll?
raw.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. You know what? We'll
Yeah.
do that. We'll make it
Yeah.
a poll.
What does the chat
Like,
think we should do?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Brandon, for that. We're gonna make
Yeah.
we're gonna make a poll. It's like side with this, take the out, or we're gonna say keep the Summer Star or big fight. One of those two. We'll do a poll and see what happens.
Go
And
to the gods.
Wouldn't
See
keep
what
the Summer
happens.
Star and start a fight the same thing?
I will start a poll and we'll be right back. So give us just 1 minute. We're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. So thank you everyone for checking with us. So we'll be right back.
Yeah. take
that.
the one blow that it's gonna
Yeah, exactly.
be able to take.
And we're back.
No.
Okay.
Thank you. We are back from our. Are you cool, Davis? Everything all right?
Frustrated. Okay.
Oh no! It's hard. So we return to our game. We're gonna go ahead and so the poll has a ton of votes. So certainly appreciate all of the audience interaction here. So the poll itself says 15 votes from the audience say to keep the Summer Star, that it is more valuable, while 11 say you should give it up. Now, the power, of course, resides within the party, so you are not obligated to that. However, you must deal with that how you
What the
deal.
blood gods want.
It's the blood.
It is what the blood gods want.
I mean, it
If
is what it
if
is.
y'all really want us to keep it, y'all better throw some luck at us or something.
This is
Try
not-
to fight this fucking rock.
This is not
Also, out of character. It's been 2.5 sessions since we fought something. So I think it's time we shake up some Iron Valor, I think. In my opinion.
Correct.
Well, in that case, Luther, you have the Summer Star in hand.
Mm-hmm.
This strange druidic figure is reaching out to you with a single hand, asking you to place the Summer Star and your faith in her. As she does, what do you do?
Arthath gives you a look with his icy blue eyes, saying that whatever decision you make, he's going to back you up 100%.
You don't need to look at Thorvald. You know that he will do whatever it takes.
He looks at Yeah. All right. He will put his hand behind his back and he will cast. Yeah.
I assume you're doing anything other than giving her the thing now.
Yeah, that would be that would be
He's
accurate.
casting Give Her the Star.
Yeah, I'm casting Give Her the Star. No,
Yeah.
I am going to use pyrotechnics, and thick black smoke begins to spread through the entirety of the cabin, and that's a highly obscured vision. And as I do, I am going to use my movement to try to escape from the cavern and get as far away from this bird as I can.
And we will roll initiative as a fight is upon us on Iron Valor.
But I can do that though, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, so the whole place becomes highly or heavily obscured in this
Yes.
in this area.
And I move. That
And
part's
so
important too.
so no one can see anything. Let's roll initiative.
Let's roll
people.
initiative.
And because of my mace, I've got advantage on that.
Nope.
You sure do.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite part.
Y'all, this party is gonna need some help.
Yeah, we
Here
are.
we are.
Oh my god. Yeah, we are. Okay.
Where's the initiative? Oh, whatever. I'll
You just roll your
Yeah,
d20s.
Just roll a d20.
Ooh. Oh, no. That's a 7? 8?
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
16.
8 total.
Yeah.
That's the worst advantage I've ever had. Oh. Oh, no. This is a bad start.
Oh,
Hey, you guys got
Thorvald.
some good rolls, bro.
Oh yeah.
Do I still have luck from last?
Hey, going
Last
last
session?
means I get to pick
Yeah,
up
does-
anyone who's down.
Does the luck roll over?
Yeah.
It does not. 25
no.
to 25 to 20.
Okay, chat. You asked for this. Help us out, please.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Crickets.
Nobody?
All their points for the.
Come on, bro. Can't. I ain't rolled no nat
Fif-
20.
15 to 20.
18.
Hey, Stuart.
This isn't the first encounter.
Help. 15 to 20?
18.
Just Stuart? Okay, cool.
Wait, can you not hear me?
Yeah,
So-
turn your mic up a little bit. You're kind of low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jane said he rolled a 17, though, right?
Yeah, I rolled 17.
All right, Barkhorn.
Sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, much
Yeah, it
better.
is. Much
You
better.
Turn up your mic. Mine just sits there and looks at
10 to 15.
10 to 15.
Wait, you're muted, James.
He is muted.
You muted
11.
yourself on Zoom. There we go.
James, you're so funny. Like, that's hilarious. Like, come on.
That's life.
that was so funny. It's fine. 5 to 10.
8.
He probably has better decks.
Yo, you roll your D4, James?
Yeah.
Oh.
I rolled a 5 and a 4. I maxed out on the D4.
And finally, 1 to 5.
one.
That one.
Who got a 1?
Yeah,
Arthath?
one.
Thor.
No, that's Thor.
Oh, so Arthath.
Arthax was an 8.
Oh, is
Arthath.
that got it? Sorry.
Is it Arthath or Arthax?
Yes.
Arthath.
Fat.
With the TH.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, cool.
You can call him
Yeah, no, you
Drexen if you
spelled it on
want.
stream.
That might be easier.
Call
Well,
him Artie.
I keep
To
hearing it
pronounce
both
you
ways.
Pretend that you have a lift. It's Arthur.
Arthath.
Don't
Yeah.
say it like that. That's not nice.
That's his
Whatever.
clan
Um,
name.
I'll offend Mike Tyson if I want.
Insensitive.
I swear to God, Dylan.
Paladin.
Shut the fuck up. How about that?
Your next character.
All right. So here we go.
Thing Arthath is
Top of the round. This
Dare you mock me?
we begin initiative. Top of the round. The druid in the middle goes first. As she does, she's going to go ahead and utilize this obscured area and go ahead and run out of the location, passing through all of you, heading out of the building. Why can't I leave?
Because
there's a wall in your way.
there's a man in your way.
Yeah,
Obviously.
There's a thick
Yeah,
boy.
that's got to be like attacks of opportunity or something, right?
Thick boy.
No.
At least from him.
He's blocking
Yeah,
the door, bro. You
Barbara,
can't get out
He's
of
too
there.
big.
Here we go. Sorry.
Whoa.
Leaves this way. As she does, everyone can take attacks opportunity if they want, all with disadvantage,
Yeah.
because they are. You guys are heavily obscured.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save my reaction. I think I might need it.
Oh, you're so lucky.
I will also save my opportunity attack.
Yo, 16
Okay.
hit?
A 16.
Yeah.
I think a 16 does
not
hit. 16 does hit.
Fantastic.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, that's a miss.
It's 13 damage.
13 damage. All right. So as you go through, you manage to come across with your arm, just kind of like hitting her across the face as she exits. As she does, she gets away from everything, moves another 10 feet away, and begins to cast a spell. As she does,
Counterspell.
you're still, you can't see her. You're heavily obscured, my dude.
Okay, that's fair.
So as you do, she casts Conjure Animals.
It's cheating.
My favorite
The
druids.
boys are back.
The boys are back.
The boys.
Not like this.
Wolves come prowling out.
Are you kidding me? Look at all these.
I've got good news and bad news.
And as she does, you see she herself. You guys see nothing, but then you hear the wolves howl, and her turn is over. Stuart,
It's my turn. I'm getting out this fog. I'm a real man.
Where's Stuart Little?
Stuart, as you run out, you see all the wolves as you do. If you run that way, you're running past at least one wolf. Yes,
That's your decision.
you run past at least one wolf and get out there. As it does, it'll take an attack of opportunity against you. That is going to be a 19 to hit. Does a 19 hit, Stuart?
Oh, dude, it does.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as it snaps into your thigh and you run across.
This wolf's
Go
insane.
ahead. Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Stuart, what are you wearing?
Dylan with a
Halfway.
character that only has 19 AC?
I got
What?
the shield on, dude.
Weird.
No shield, bro.
Oh, okay, that's a problem.
That is an issue.
Put your shield on.
It's not good, bro.
Stuart, as you run out, you can see there is one of these wolves over to your right, where the druid was, that is significantly bigger than the others. For simplicity's sake, we're going to keep the same figure, because I was about to pull another wolf on the board, but I don't have the one I need. So for simplicity's sake, we're going to keep the same figure, but she is no longer a wolf. She is a large, bluish dire wolf.
Okay, all right.
I'm blind.
As you also come around the corner, you see yet another druid, similar kind of garb with the mask, but obviously a different person entirely, over to your left.
God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we have made a grave mistake.
Action.
Stuart casts Blur on himself.
Like turns on a blender inside.
You're holding that concentration. Make sure you keep note of that.
Yep.
And bonus action.
Bonus actions. I don't think I have any. I have 15 feet more movement.
All right.
I'll get back over. I'll go over here.
Okay. That ends your turn. Barkhorn.
I wanted to make sure. So when I rage, does it access both my shifting and my rage, or is it just my rage?
It's both if you wish.
That's awesome. So I'm willing to rage.
Rage shift.
What? Hey, this is the first time this happened, Barkhorn. Tell us what that looks like, my friend.
So Borghorn kind of starts to huff. And then a giant, like, serrated tail comes out of his butt area. And he's down on all fours, and he climbs.
Just a tailbone.
Well, I like butt better. And he climbs up the wall with these dual power S and goes right here.
All right, you do. You jump. You climb out without a problem. With your particular set of skills, even with the obscured vision, you don't have this problem. You climb over the wall. You flip over. There are wolves surrounding you. They are fierce. Their teeth are barred, and they're getting ready to charge.
I am going to attack.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit, my friend.
Can I use the character sheet to roll to hit, or do I need to just roll a d20?
Either way. So if you're using the character sheet, then you go over to I believe it's your inventory, and then you select one of those
Okay, cool.
by clicking the hooded figure.
Can't even see anything anymore.
Cool. So I will jump over there, and then I'll use my tail attack.
Okay. Yes, and then you go over to where the chat section is,
Oh, okay.
and then you can see where it says attack and damage.
Cool. Okay, so I will attack the first one.
Yeah, my dude. Perfect. Well done.
I'm going to do it recklessly.
With advantage.
Yes. And got a 14.
That will hit.
Awesome. So that is damage.
Daniel, can you put me back on the board?
Are you not on the board, my dude?
No.
Sorry, you're right here.
There I am.
Sorry, my dude.
And I rolled 11 damage on the first wolf.
Plus your rage, which is 2 or 3?
It's plus 2.
All right, so as you do, you come across and you just smash that wolf. You take your tail and you hit him across the head, the skull. You feel it doesn't give the resistance you think it should, because it's an ethereal form. You smash through it; it dissipates into smoke as you destroy it.
And then I will attack the next wolf with my second attack.
Roll to hit, my friend.
That one. Okay, so that's a 10.
You're still reckless.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The remainder of your
Every
turn.
attack. Yeah. It's crazy.
Nice.
Including attacks of opportunity.
Oh, baby.
19, so 26 to hit.
That'll hit as well. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. And an additional 8 damage to the second wolf.
Plus 2, which gives you 10, which doesn't quite finish this one off, because it does. This plus 4 doesn't include your rage. So as it comes down, the second one you smash into the top, and then you side swipe. It goes through the wolf. You can see it's getting ready to dissipate, but it coalesces and it's still there for a second.
All right.
That's bonus action, and movement, I believe. Is that in your turn?
That's the end.
All right, perfect, Barker. Well done, Felix.
Oh, we are going to cast Blink on ourselves.
Blink.
And we are going to get out of this building.
All right. As you do so, you move wherever you want to be. Where do you want to go?
We're going to go to the north side of the building.
Okay. As you have to leave out the front door and go across, you're going to trigger an attack of opportunity from that other wolf, the one that's not dead. There's not quite enough space for you to get over there without triggering the range.
If you blinked, I thought that was a teleport.
No, it's end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
Does a natural 20 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, man, I'm so sorry. It's your birthday and everything.
Can I use luck to change this roll?
You may.
Mm.
You may.
Dope.
Ooh!
Does a natural 1 hit?
Yeah.
Hey!
It's as it coalesces after the sweep of Barkhorn, it goes to bite at you, but its mouth hasn't quite got there. You feel its snout. It kind of like feels like a nuzzle, and you keep running past.
Oh, how nice.
Now that is how you use a luck die.
20 to a
Wolf
1.
Whispers,
Well done.
happy birthday.
Well done.
Well, I get to that point, and let's see. Do I stay here? And I'm gone.
Disappearing. Felix, you're gone. Arthath.
Hello. All right, so I've got some spells to cast. Unfortunately, I can only do one per turn, but I'm gonna be casting something called where the hell did it go? I just had it pulled up. Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Perfect.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Good.
So that is a 15-foot radius from me.
It sure is, and it follows you around your person, so we know that's there. Where do you want to end up at?
So these wolves, will they hit them if I move a little bit closer to them?
If you leave the space, it will.
Like, I have to be outside?
The way Luther is standing right now, you would have to pass through his space, because you couldn't occupy the same one.
Okay, got you. Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
you could get you could get like right there.
I'm
it's
okay
not
with that.
quite big enough, so like, if you were to get here and say like that,
Say, like, where?
that's about 15 feet. So that would
Like-
get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets all these wolves.
Beautiful. That's exactly what I want.
Perfect.
They're going to be taking 3d8 of radiant damage, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Sweet. They need to be... also, all my friends are unaffected by it.
What's your
They need
DC?
to make wisdom saves.
What's your DC?
15.
All 4 fail and 3 save.
Sweet. 11 total radiant damage.
It is enough to significantly wound all of them, and in so doing, it's enough to kill this one in particular that had already taken damage.
Good.
Well done.
So now, any wolves in that area, their speed is now halved.
Mm-hmm.
Any enemies, basically.
Sure.
As my angelic guardians flit about.
Perfect.
What do they look like?
And
Yeah, great question. What do they look like?
Yeah.
so they're like heavily armored, basically so much armor they almost look like helmed horrors.
Fire.
Hardly anything distinguishable about them except they have giant hammers. Almost representations of the guards of Hephaestus himself.
All right. Are they like dwarves? Are they other dragonborn? What are they?
Dwarves, dragonborn, a bunch of different races, different shapes and sizes. But for the most part, all very intimidating looking with their cool armor.
All right, perfect.
Very decked out.
Well done. All right, that'll end your turn. Luther, you've already cast your obscure elements. You're standing right there. What do you do?
Okay. Wait, so you said I've already cast. Was that not before?
That was
initiative?
before. That was before. You've
Okay, so
already
I still
you've
got
already
action?
done. Yeah, you got all your full turn. Full turn.
Great. All right. Woo. Okay. So I believe I can move freely without like hurting myself. So I'm gonna move 15, 20, 25, Can I get to here, but like go like past Felix and come around instead of like obviously taking an attack of opportunity from the Druid here?
Yeah, I'd say you can do that.
You can go right
Fantastic.
through me. I'm not even there.
Yeah, he's not even there.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
But you could
All right.
run up and get over there, no problem.
So yeah, I'm gonna run over here, and true to my evoker-ness, as I run, I rub my hands together and they begin smoking and smoldering. But instead of fire, I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt
Oh, baby.
directly down this.
Perfect line.
It hit all of them in a perfect line. Yeah,
Well
I'm gonna
done.
need dex saves from all of them.
Dex saves from everybody. I'm gonna give you a dex save from the Druid only because its minimum damage would kill all these others.
Okay, dope.
Because they've already been hit with the Spirit Guardians.
Mhm.
That is a fail, so the Druid themselves will fail.
Hell yeah! All right, so we are going to wait. What is this? Oh, sorry. Hang on. 1 second. Okay, boom. Cast spell. There we go.
Go ahead and roll that damage. That's gonna kill all these because they've already taken damage. Yeah.
Wow.
36 points of damage.
Woo!
Oh, hey, and I figured out how to move it so I can, like...
Aim it. Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah.
oh! Oh, that's awesome. Is that on stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I want to do
See
something
that
like
shit?
that.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cool. Okay,
So
cool.
yeah, he rubs his hands together and causes friction to the point where like sparks start flying in between his fingers, and he just Hadouken and lightning
They're
bolts.
just gone.
I
all of
got
them, yeah.
I got a feeling that's gonna drop concentration. We got to have an 18 on this, and a natural one ain't gonna get it done. So with that, conjure animals. These two fade as well, disappearing from sight. Well done, Luther.
Nice play.
Oof, and she's very hurt as well. I believe that will end. I believe that. Well, that's your bonus actions left for you.
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action, so that's gonna end my turn.
Yeah, evocation master. You don't do anything with your bonus actions.
I don't. They're just there.
No problem. So with that, Luther, you come around the corner and you hear something move. Stuart, as you ran towards the tree, you discovered that the tree was not a tree.
What?
Oh crap!
Oh no.
That's never
Oh.
good.
As it
That's never good.
as it surprises you, it makes a couple of slam attacks against you.
I told you I was checking for ints.
That is a that's a 23 to hit.
Shield?
And does that cover you? Will that cover you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And second attack comes down. Oh, that's even worse. That is a 13 to hit.
No. His shield is a 24, yeah. So 23 would just barely miss.
I'm trying to decide if I'll allow the shield or not.
Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah, because it's not a thing you can see.
Oh.
I will.
Oh.
I will. I feel because like reactions happen like in the moment. You know, you kind of do them almost instinctively. So I will.
Just get blindsided by a
Gracious.
tree.
Yeah, by the tree.
Like it's like I'm hiding up against the tree taking cover. Bam!
I was like, whoa.
I will.
Stuart, where was your nature check, bro?
For real. Where's my perception check?
I will allow it as
Gotta
the
look
tree
at a forest
as the
for
tree
that, yeah.
tries to smash at you. You cast shield and it hits as the branch comes down. You knock it and actually hits the other branch that was coming in and hit you too. And you take no damage and get to where you want to be. Fortunately, surviving. The tree will then begin making its way towards Luther, and it'll actually end up right here.
My
Ne-
God.
never leaving your range, but now within you and Luther. Actually be right here, so he can get to all three of you, and you're all within
No
range.
one there.
Oh
No
well,
trees burn, right?
you know what? You're right. It doesn't even see you. It'll get right here.
Oh, I'm invisible.
And that's what it is turn. That'll bring us around to Druid number 2, who's going to use her turn to cast Conjure Animals again.
Come on.
more of these are appearing, but this one's at 5th level.
Uh-oh.
Jeez. It's my favorite spell.
Stuart.
Oh,
Conjure the
Stuart.
boys.
Oh, me.
Oh my.
5th level.
Jesus.
She can just cast those wherever she wants?
Yeah, man.
What? Okay.
I'm about to burn some wolves.
I thought the range
Alright.
was 30 feet.
Holy Christ. Oh, they're still coming.
How many wolves are there?
There's more.
Did I lead 30 feet range?
I believe you did.
Dylan?
Is it
30
even-
feet
it's-
is from
it's,
him
it's,
to
six-
Stuart.
it's 60. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, it's a long way. 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
couldn't-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I get my 6s and 3s confused.
I'm just seeing this person like making a couple moves and like Naruto, blah, 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 and all these wolves popping up.
With this in mind, based on these locations, 4 are coming towards you, Stuart. There are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming at you, our dear Luther, and then the remaining are going to ignore Felix, enter into this area, and then come towards Barghorn and our friend.
Any of them
our
that
Fartha.
enter my radius of holy light needs to make a wisdom save.
Is it they in their turn or the first time they enter it?
First time they enter it.
Okay, so that would be 5
Or at
of
the start.
them. 5 of them. What's the damage on that?
That is going to be a whopping
I think because it's 15, right?
12 damage, and it's a 15 save, yeah.
Okay, one of them dies as soon as they enter. The other 4 survive because I rolled a 7, 17, or I rolled a 7, or excuse me, an 8, an 18, a 15, a 17, and a 15.
Okay.
So 3 of them are coming towards you, Arthath, with their bite attacks.
Okay.
With advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh, God.
Holy sh...
Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong.
113 to hit. Oh, no.
113 damage.
That is 26, natural 20, natural 20, 18.
18 doesn't hit.
But the other 3 do, yes?
Yeah, I've got a 23 AC.
It's 1, 5 plus 3, or, yeah, 5 plus 3. That is 24 points of damage to you.
Ow.
To you, Barkhorn, you're going to get 2 sets of attacks against you.
They also can't get advantage against me because of my shifting feature.
But you're reckless,
Ooh.
right?
But if a creature you can see within, I'll read it to you. 1 second.
No, I believe you. It's fine.
Okay.
So in that case, that is a
That's so
17 to hit and a 19 to hit.
All right. They both hit.
You will take
9.
just 11 points of damage.
Okay.
There
Is that-
are
Already, or do I need to half it?
then half to 5. Sorry, my mistake.
Barkhorn is fine.
To you, Luther, you're getting attacks from 5 creatures.
Okay.
How many times did I get hit, by the way?
You got 1, 2, 3. You got hit 3 times.
Okay. Roll for concentration.
And then Luther, I hear noises. Luck to Brandon, and
Oh,
luck to Max,
Oh, fire.
I got luck too.
and
Yo,
luck
the
luck
great
to
big
Dylan.
beat.
Try to give it to
That's
Jade.
actually
They
you.
tried to give it to James and Jaden too, but it doesn't like it works.
James and Jaden, you both have luck as well.
Nice.
Towards you, Luther, there are 5 attacks coming.
Holy
We'll start with the first 3.
And Brandon.
Luther does a 23, 24, and a 14 hit.
2 of those do.
And then the next set of attacks, there's only 2 more. They come at you. That is a 26 and a 16.
The third one hits and I'll shield the last one.
Okay. So you will take 18 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Stuart, you've got 5 around you. You're gonna take all 5 of those attacks as well.
Normal, no advantage.
You don't get it
It's a
right?
blur.
You're right. I'm so sorry. So you're getting all 5 attacks. Blur. What a great spell.
I know, right?
Those are D10s. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, good old.
Good old D10s.
Blur comes at you. You've got 20, 26, 21, natural 20, 11.
Reroll natural 20?
With a luck?
Yeah.
I'm glad I took the armor that I took.
13.
Doesn't hit. I think only one hit.
What's
I'm
your-
still not gonna save me from those
24
rolls.
is the hit.
You're right. It's 20. There's a 26 and a 22. So
Yeah, so
only
only 26.
only one of them hits.
Yep.
Make concentration check for Blur as you take 5 points of damage.
Nice.
Then this druid will go ahead and shift. Does anyone have a passive perception over 18?
Over 18?
18 or
Half,
higher.
half of that.
No,
No.
I have 17.
Okay.
Not anywhere close.
For
Wait, I
all
have 19.
for all intents and purposes, this druid disappears.
Okay.
I see
Make
them.
sure she's not a tree.
I got a 19.
You're
I was
not
looking at
within
my passive
You're
insight.
you're definitely not within line of sight.
Okay. Never mind.
For everyone else, she
Didn't even
basically
know that the
disappears.
druid exists.
That'll bring us around to the Rock's turn.
Blame?
That'll bring us around to the Rock's turn, who will take its
Dwayne.
attack against. It'll go ahead and flap its wings as part of as half of its movement to dissipate all this smoke, revealing all that was left inside, which is now only Thorvald.
There you are.
Thorvald,
Went? Where has everyone gone?
everyone has left
We're
you.
all just here.
Everyone
was-
has left the building. Thorvald. No.
I'm here. I'll defend you.
Everybody's dead.
Thorvald, it's going to attempt to bite at you first. That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
And then it's going to try and grab you with its talons. That is a 27.
Yeah.
As it grapples you, it uses half its movement to blow away the smoke. It will grab at you. You take... ...24 points of slashing damage. And you are grappled by the rock, who begins to fly you up in the air 60 feet. Half its movement. And you are now 60 feet in the air, grappled by the rock.
How fortunate.
I'm just gonna leave you there. Just kind of like put you right here, saying you're grabbed by him. It'll fly 60 feet up there, and it's gonna keep going with you. It feels like it's gonna keep going with you a little bit further high before it drops you. That'll bring us around to Thorvald.
Great. This
You
is
got this.
this is perfect.
Right where you want.
Right where you want to be.
Well,
Come on, Thor.
Thor being taken off into the air. I can't protect him from up here. I have a feeling if I smite this bird's claw off that it'll drop me. I have a feeling that if I don't smite this bird's claw off, it'll drop me. I don't like my options. How does attacking out of a grapple work?
Grapple opposes nothing other than 0 to hits. So, or 0 to movement, so you can attack normally.
Attack normally. Wow. Bad birdie. Well, Thor is not one to go down without a fight, literally in this sense. So, we are going to attack him twice.
Go for it. Roll to hit, my friend.
While he's doing that, I will mention my, I think my Spirit Guardians went down.
Oh no, I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I can't believe this happened.
Just don't know how to delete that effect. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you
He's
take
like,
the.
I got it.
lightning off too.
Oh my god. Oh, Dad, I don't want to do the lightning. Lightning is fucking awesome.
Well, I'm not still casting it.
I did spend my luck trying to keep it up, but it didn't work.
I have a 12 and a 27.
I believe a 12 will miss. A 12 misses, the 27 hits without an issue.
Alright, it's getting smitten. Second level.
Smite!
Oh.
Get him with the smite slots. Thorval, you hack across, and the first one gets you weird because you don't have your base, your feet underneath you. You start to get a sense of it. You go above the head with the sword, straight to the chest. It finds Burgess deep inside the rock, underneath the leg, for
23 damage.
23 damage. With that, it would be that is enough if you wanted to break the grapple with that. Do you wish to break it?
That's 60 feet to the ground.
Yep.
Holy crap. How much is the fall damage from a 60-foot fall?
62,
I
right?
believe it's a D6 per 5 feet.
Technically speaking, it's a D6 per 5 feet. To be fair, I've done a lot of fall damage as a D10s. It's actually D6. So it's 6D6.
6d6? That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Is it not?
It's not that good.
Isn't it 12d6? It's per 5 feet, yeah?
It's per 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10 feet. Oh, okay.
Per 10 feet.
Okay.
Don't
'Cause
make
you
it
can
any
jump-
harder than
Drop
it
me.
needs to be.
Drop me! Please put me back on the ground.
With that amount of damage, you manage to break the grapple, and you take 26 points of fall damage.
Didn't somebody, Stuart? Didn't you take Featherfall?
I don't have a reaction.
And that is bludgeoning damage, if I'm not mistaken, so I reduced that by 3. I take 23.
If you say so, my friend.
I got him with that one.
Yeah, you win.
Don't forget your 10 temporary hit points, guys.
I've already
So
used them, bro.
we'll put
Yeah,
you
I'm gone.
we'll put you outside over here because it flew up with you, but obviously it was flying. It doesn't fly 90 degrees straight up. We'll put you right there. That's action.
Bonus action,
Go ahead.
Shield of Faith.
On yourself,
That
plus 2 to
AC
AC. With that, there is a curse from the great big geek upon this encounter.
Yo.
And what I will declare is that the rock does not, it's so little damage to it, doesn't realize Thorval got away. And so for the next turn, it will continue to fly.
Dope.
So little damage.
Yeah, I don't like the wording on that.
Yeah, I know.
He's
You notice
insulted.
that shade, right?
Doesn't even notice you hit it.
I think the great big
Fox is like, oh my God.
Look at it. He wiggle.
So like, there's just like glowing golden things.
This
Thorval, like, climbs out of the crater. Ah! So you, bird. That's right. Run away. My God, there's wolves everywhere.
as you are prone on the ground, you have movement too. I guess you could stand up because you haven't moved.
Yeah.
I assume you stand up. And
Yeah, I'm moving somewhere, but my computer's kind of in the middle of restarting for like the 16th time tonight.
sure, do you want to be safe or do you want to be more dangerous?
Ah, put me next to Luther, the artifact carrier, if I can be.
There you go.
Unless that draws attacks of opportunity.
It does
Otherwise,
not.
put me as close as I can without drawing.
It does not. It gets you right over there. You run to
You
the
in thick
danger.
of it.
It's your full movement, but you are there in position. That will bring us around to Druid 1, who is currently a winter wolf. And as she is, she will go ahead and launch a cone of cold towards you, Luther, who literally lit her the fuck up. Make a con save.
+2 to this because I have an aura.
What's the range on it?
Can I kind of spell that?
It's 10 feet.
You're within 10 feet. It is not a spell because she is a winter wolf. So it's a feature of the animal.
Okay, so con save with a +2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get it. That is 18.
18 does save,
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
and you take 19 half to 9 cold damage. you're attuned to the amulet, and you're reduced to 4 cold damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey.
I believe. No, there's nothing else there. So the cold breath comes out, and then the druid will go ahead and move away from you and kind of duck into these woods.
I've been dealing with this cold for weeks now.
You think
And
breathing it on me is going to help?
Yes, thought a little breeze was going to ruffle me.
That will bring us around to Stuart. Stuart, you're surrounded by this tree ant and these wolves. What do you do?
Fireball.
Yeah, fireball. Rough. I forgot about the tree and somehow. I was like, oh, just these wolves to worry about.
Yeah,
Forgot about the
Thing that's
giant
bigger
tree.
than all
I
of them.
forgot about the giant tree like standing next to me. Yikes. I guess I shoot the tree.
Okay, like sharpshooter?
Yeah, sharpshooter.
Like disadvantage
Of
because
course.
you have people within 5 feet?
Oh my god, is disadvantage on people within 5 feet too?
Unless you have the feet.
I thought it was the person I was shooting. Is it just anybody?
It's within 5 feet of you, which all the wolves are.
That's so lame. May I reconsider this option?
You may.
Nice. What's it cost to switch weapons?
Nothing.
What about put a shield on?
I mean, for you, nothing.
Bet. Switching over.
Chink.
Put the bow up, pull the shield out.
I'm gonna stab 2 wolves.
Okay, roll to
Maybe
hit,
the
my
same
friend.
one.
Same.
Oh, that's damage. Yikes.
Yeah, that doesn't help. That'll hit.
18 hits.
That'll hit. Second attack.
Doesn't hit.
On a miss.
Ooh-wee.
We 6 damage.
He looks like he's having a rough time, but he's fine for now. You are surrounded, my friend. Do you want to do anything?
Stuart cares not for this surrounded.
Stuart leaves.
You sub blur up.
Yep.
You made the concentration check.
Yeah, it was like a 13 plus 6.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
How does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
All right, I got 2 hits on you for the tax of opportunity. You take, as they bite at you as you leave, 12 points of piercing damage.
Ow. Nice. Yeah, I'm in my turn here. Wait, do I have bonus action?
If you want it.
The second wind.
All right, second one's yours. That ends your turn. Barkhorn, you're surrounded by enemies.
Not for long.
Yeah, please help.
Going to attack the one to the south recklessly.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Roll. Sorry.
Doom, doom, doom. Another tail attack, I assume.
It is. It will always be my tail attack. This is beautiful. Oh, what?
Ow.
Wow.
Well, you do have luck.
Yeah, can I,
Wow.
Not
How
bad.
does that even happen?
That's intense.
that's awesome.
Double that one.
Double net ones.
Wow. Can I?
Hey, Jaden, I'm so sorry.
No,
That
that's fine.
sucks.
Can I use my luck on it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Roll another d20. Just roll a
Alright,
regular, or just
another
roll one. Yeah.
12 hit.
12 misses.
Ugh.
All right. So then with my second,
Unlucky.
I want to hit the one to the south with my second attack now. Recklessly.
That's so rough.
Much better.
Extra.
Alright.
Hilarious, but that will hit. Yes, no problem.
Okay. Ouch. Jesus, that die went crazy. 11 damage.
And that will end this one, who's been hurt before. That'll end its life. As you come, the first one, miraculously, like, you forget how tails work. You actually swipe with your claw instead, but you hit the door.
Yeah,
Weird. And then you're like, oh wait, yeah, I hit him with my tail. Blam! And it disappears into nothingness. That's action. Bonus action.
I think that's the at.
Okay. Do you want to move?
No, I want to stay here next to my buddy.
Next to your good friend. All right, perfect. Well done, Barkhorn. Felix! You appear back on the material plane.
I'll appear over here.
Sure.
And, well, there's these wolves to the north. I'll just start Eldritch Blast and end duel.
Eldritch Blast.
So anyway, I started Eldritch Blasting.
So anyway,
Yeah.
Yes.
roll to hit. Both those will hit. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Roll it. Wait. Oh, look at that. That's a good one.
Ooh.
4 and 7, you take the same one.
Yeah, if it doesn't finish it off with that first one.
You get this one. Destroy it.
Nice.
Actually, yeah, you kill one of them. You kill one of them and you do half damage to another. So
Nice.
there's another. The first one that Stuart hit is half damage, or is finished off, and you hit another one
Messed them up.
as blam blam. Bonus action.
Spear. Bonus action. Do I even have anything as bonus action?
Probably
I do
not.
not.
Because you're concentrating on blank, so you can't do hex or nothing.
Yeah, so I will disappear. Hopefully. Oh, I do not disappear. I stay there!
Oh no, Felix!
I'd be afraid.
This is very lucky for you, since the rock is gonna fly away.
Yeah, I feel like
She's
you're in
up in the air.
this spot right now.
Felix was about to fucking die. Arthath!
Hello.
Hello!
So, the Spirit Guardians, they're great. They're wonderful, don't get me wrong. But I think it's time for a little something different. So, I'm going to go ahead and try and do some setup. I'm going to be casting Spiritual Weapon this time,
Okay.
rather than Spirit Guardians. And it will spawn a Spiritual Weapon right between those two wolves next to me. The Hammer of Hephaestus shines down with a golden fiery light.
Okay.
It will then attack.
No one.
Yeah, it's just more for show than anything, kind of to scare them a little bit. But that's my bonus action. So as my action, I'll make an actual attack. Yeah, this could be better, but it's not too bad. It's 16 to hit.
16 does hit the wolf.
Cool. And then... Okay. 4 damage.
Everything over here has been affected by your spirit guardians, so that is enough to take it out.
Sweet. Man, it'd be cool if that spiritual weapon hit.
would've
That'll
been
be it
cool.
for my turn.
All right. Do you want to move?
Do they have advantage on attacks of opportunity?
Currently no, because he doesn't have. The only one who can doesn't have.
He doesn't have buddies,
Afraid within
right.
5 feet.
And that druid over there is untouched, right?
In its current form, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That might be bad, but I'm gonna go fight it.
Yeah,
Okay.
get it.
As you
Crazy.
So as you move over there, you see this druid, who is currently a winter wolf, and for a second you see it as you run over to it. Its barred teeth are growling at you, and there's literal frost dripping from its mouth. And for a second, it closes its mouth and sits down in a seated position. It tilts its head, almost asking if you want to reconsider.
Good God.
Are you sure?
Is this the DM telling?
Luther, your turn.
Okay.
And
Whew, okay, well, I am in a little sticky situation over here.
Thorvald is coming. He's kind of dripping crimson through his
You're
golden
fine.
veneer.
So, Luther is going to do what evokers do, and he is going to cast a fireball. I guess he's gonna aim it at the treant.
Boom.
You want to try and get those 5 over there?
I do. Hang on
I
a
w-
second. Let
You'd be
me.
able to get like.
I feel like it looks like I could get all of them.
Yeah.
Like if I
full
cast it,
cluster of
It's 20-foot
Fireball's
radius,
a pretty
right?
big boy.
if I cast it right here,
boom.
yeah,
You want to get everything in there?
I want to get everything in there. And since I am an evoker, I can sculpt the spell to keep Thorvald protected. And so he doesn't take any damage, but all the rest of them do.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Do you not take a damage as well?
He can.
No, I can sculpt it on myself.
He can.
sweet.
He can sculpt it so he doesn't get hit.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah, it suddenly gets very cold as he pulls his hands together and like sucks out what little heat there is in the area, and like just this flaming sphere appears in his hand, and he just drops it on the ground. It just lights the entire area on fire.
Flying around, in addition to all this, flying above you, there was a small sparrow, hoping to go unseen in this whole encounter, as it held concentration on the druids. Unfortunately, it was flying such a place that the fireball engulfed it as well, and so you got the druid who was hiding.
Oh hell yeah!
On top of all this. Go ahead.
oh no, how unfortunate for him.
It's gonna be wow.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
All
31 points of damage.
all of these wolves die. They don't have enough hit points to even save if they did.
Fire.
Is that the imposter noise?
It was. Sound like it.
Yeah.
The druid
Playing
also
Wonders right now.
the druid who was holding concentration also takes 31 points of damage
Yeah, buddy.
and begins to plummet, falling an additional 30 feet, taking... Jesus, Luther, what are you doing to these people?
I am murdering everyone.
Taking an additional 25 points of damage and making its 2 concentration checks, one of which is a natural 1, and therefore dropping concentration on these 2. Holy shit.
He
That's
killed them all.
unfortunate.
The fireball. That is the power of the flames.
Jesus.
I'm glad I moved.
That looks very impressive.
This wolf
I
cock
could have scoped you too. I could keep up to 4 people out of it, so you would have been fine.
Yeah,
The
Who wouldn't have known you were
treant,
over there, though?
I'm not taking chances.
the treant, who is also within this fireball, is unfortunately vulnerable to it.
Oh, yeah.
Takes
double damage?
62 points of damage. God. After not taking any.
I'm so happy.
Burn that.
It's
burn that
finally
tree.
time that our evoker gets to do what he does.
Yes, this is his time to shine. Because the last thing we fought was like immune to fire damage.
And so
Yeah, it
this
was not great.
So not only does the druid get revealed and fall to the ground prone, not only are all the wolves dissipated by Luther's power, not only is Thor unscathed and Luther basking in his nine hells glory, the treant is now on fire and it lights up this place like a fucking bonfire. And the rock is still flying.
It's like Burning Man down here.
Would you like to move, Luther?
Would I like to? Can I move without getting an attack of opportunity from the tree?
You may not.
Come next to me.
Yeah. Can I get next to Thorvald? And-
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna do that.
All right. That'll
Lord
end.
have mercy, dude. Do we really need to control the weather?
Jesus. Maybe we don't.
I will temper my flames when my life is not being threatened.
Uh-oh.
You mess with the evoker, you get the fireball.
No.
What happened?
Daniel's trying to get rid of the effect and it's just stuck.
It got very confused for a minute.
Eternal flame is now.
Pretty much. And he's like, oh no! Okay. So here we are. So do we even need this thing anymore? It's hard to tell. This party's level 6. Everything's fine. Alright, that'll end your turn. That brings you around to the Treant, who, on fire because of the Evoker, will do his best to smash both of you. He'll start with Luther. Does a 22 hit?
Shield.
Well,
This 22 gets you a shield?
Oh wait.
You have a base AC of 17?
No. No. So yeah, that would hit.
hold on just a second. Let me see if there's anything I want to do.
We're waiting for
Like
Luther's
the
thing.
23rd thing. So how does D&D Beyond work on one's phone?
On what?
On one's phone.
Should just be able to
Find
just,
this out.
Same way.
Are you having trouble?
Yeah, my
His
computer just
computer's having a
restarts
little
frequently.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Fighting style, interception.
I'll tell you in just a second. Pause for this mechanical question, our dear stream. As interception as a featured trait of Paladin, the dear Thorvald. Interception reads, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage it takes by 1d10 plus 3. Once per day, or as a reaction.
As a react. Right.
Unlimited attempts. Would you like to do so?
Have page back up.
Are you okay? I mean, you look a little.
It reduces your damage. I don't take the damage. I just
This is-
reduce your damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is your
Okay,
damage.
yeah, go for it then.
This is your damage, Luther. You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Are you reducing that damage?
I am.
Roll d10 plus 3. Or your computer out. Okay, there you go.
I reduced that by 12.
Oh, fire.
2, 8.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Literal fire. He's scared.
Tree comes in. Like Thor's been like kind of like get back over here, get back over here. Like kind of
See-
slipping and sliding, and he finally, right as his branch comes up, he just like comes up and clocks with his shield. One of the bottom knots will just kind of tings you on the shoulder instead of with a giant branch.
With that, you take a smaller portion. You let a tree on fire. This is on you, Luther. A second slam attack comes down against you. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage from this one.
Ooh, can you do that thing again?
He cannot. He's out.
Oh,
Reaction.
that drops me, unfortunately.
Luther, you fall unconscious to the.
I do fall unconscious.
Mhm.
Oh,
But
shit.
the tree is still burning, and therefore
wait, well, yeah, no, that's fine.
the tree takes an additional 3 fire damage, which for it is 6, because it's still on fucking fire.
No.
This druid is going. What were you saying, Brandon? I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, so the druid is gonna have its movement stand up and move 15 feet over here. Seeing all of this, it's gonna cast a spell, or begin casting a spell. There is a 20-foot radius. It's gonna get Thorvald and Felix in a sleet storm. I need you both to make.
Can I counter spell that?
Can you counterspell?
Yeah, I can.
You fucking asshole.
What?
With my one last spell slot.
Since it is 3rd level, if you wish, you may.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Good
with-
job, Felix.
As this frost druid comes out and begins doing the incantation and gathering the frost to its whim, it tries to cast
No.
Ice Storm. As it does, it expends the spell slot, and actually, no, you have to roll. Roll with your charisma modifier. It's 4th level.
Ooh. Ooh.
You successfully counterspell this ice storm and it disappears into nothingness.
We got him.
And she's very upset.
Boys. We got him.
This druid is not the same as the other one, and it will go ahead and unfortunately cannot shapeshift yet. So it'll look around in a crazy form, but looking scared now that it realizes it didn't successfully knock you out.
I counterspell it and I look at Stuart, and then I look back at the druid.
This druid is looking very scared. That brings us
eyebrows a little bit.
That will bring us to the rock, which will take its entire movement to fall, and its action to drop Thorvald, who is not there. And then it will be 180 feet in the air and mad as hell. Thorvald.
Arthas? Luther's down! Ah, crap.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm not happy about it.
I'm doing what I can! And,
Clear.
I can't keep him alive. I can
mass healing
Got it.
word.
So he's going to bonus action to cast Shield of Faith, to cast Sanctuary on Luther.
Awesome.
All right. There's a slight ethereal glow. Well, who's you're a paladin of Tyr, yes?
Torm. Yeah.
A slight radiant glow of Torm covers Luther as you are seemingly protected by divine power at this moment.
The law compels it. It's like one of those little dishes, like the little, fancy
Scales.
reveal dishes.
Yeah.
Just got a little one of those, plink, right on top.
It's bonus action.
And I will action, and I'll kind of like dip my sword into it and pull it back out, and it'll begin to just shine like the sun. Bright light 20 feet, dim light 20 more feet, and I have +2 in attack rolls as I channel divinity and turn my sword into the embodiment of Torm's wrath.
Well done. Well done. Smites!
I will stand my ground to protect Luther.
Oh my god.
Luther.
Friends.
There's enough space because I know the treant's size looks like you can't. Do you position yourself in front of Luther so he may not be attacked?
I assume they're going to try to come for him anyway. So yeah.
Okay. You protect him in such that the treant cannot attack him at this moment. Roll to hit.
Well, I'm not attacking.
Oh.
I've used my action. My action was a channel divinity.
Oh, okay. What did that do? I'm sorry.
It gives me a +2 to attack rolls, and it emits a bunch of light.
Okay, cool. It's just a lot of fun. That'll end your turn. Druid 1 is looking at you, Arthath.
Mm-hmm.
Do you give it any sign that you may be willing to give up?
Give up the fight or give up fighting it in particular?
Give up the fight.
Arthath's face is definitely full of emotion right now as he's looking over at his fallen friend who's currently bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
His Luther.
Luther.
So he looks distraught, yeah.
Do you appear as though you're about to run over there and tell all your friends to stop fighting?
Look like he's about to run over there. I don't know if you'd be able to tell him stop fighting, or be able to tell that about him.
I can see that you're not going to answer the question. It's going to attack
No,
you.
he's not going to.
Does a 22 hit?
No.
What?
23 AC, baby.
Nice.
You give him a +3 shot.
Does a 23 hit?
God damn it.
Make a strength.
It
make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Favorite.
It rolls 1 higher.
I know, I saw that. I was like, cool.
You take You take 15 points of piercing damage, but fortunately save and are not knocked prone.
Ow.
As it lunges at you and snaps once, and then now that it's in its full position, it reaches up and grabs you by the inner thigh and rips a piece of your armor off. You start bleeding down your leg.
Ow.
Stuart.
Ah.
Stuart Little moves forward.
This
Over
thing
your
fell.
ass.
Whack, 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 whack.
Stuart switches back to his bow, no longer surrounded by wolves.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And we're gonna try and kill this druid.
Okay.
We're gonna sharpshooter.
Go ahead. That'll miss.
I used lucky.
Oh,
That'll
Oh my
miss.
god! All right. Next one. Next one.
Second attack.
Oh, 17.
That will hit.
Let's go.
that was a good setup roll.
Yeah.
You like that?
Ooh!
Oh, I made up for it though.
Big damage?
That's 25 damage.
Big damage?
That
Worth it. 25.
this druid is hanging on by a
It's
thread.
still all right. Stuart Little smacks her.
Go for it.
Hit her, Stuart.
Come on, Stuart Little, do it.
Oh,
Let's go, Stuart Little.
Let's go!
Stuart Little.
Do I need to roll this?
Nah, you don't. You don't. Stuart Little is angry because he just saw his master fall down earlier and is now very upset and will absolutely murder this druid.
Murder that druid.
And so the arrow comes through. The arrow comes through the neck, passes like just behind the esophagus, where blood would begin spilling out from the lungs. And Stuart Little reaches out, grabs the bolt that got stuck in there, and rips it out the throat and just.
Oh yeah, Stuart Little taught
It,
you well.
it is messed up and disgusting, and I'm sorry to everyone who's watching. And the druid falls.
That's right.
Stuart Little savage.
And I do it again.
It's action, bonus action, movement.
I
Stuart.
need to Stuart Little.
Let me see. I gotta check Stuart Little's movement. I don't remember if it's 20 or 30.
I believe you can only attack or move, not both. Unless I'm wrong.
But is it still shares your initiative count? It can move and use this reaction on its own, but the only action it can take is dodge unless I use my bonus action. is what
Okay,
it says.
so you can move it.
Okay. I think it might be 20 feet.
Are you moving towards the tree ant?
Yeah, towards my allies over there.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you want to move?
Oh, it's 40 feet. Yeah. So I want to be like next to him.
That's fine.
Do I want to move? That's a good question.
I feel like I gotta kill somebody for this.
What?
No, I'm good.
Wait, what? Okay. Alright, that'll end your turn, Stuart. Barghorn!
Okay. So I'm gonna Barkhorn.
So
Go ahead.
the last thing you've seen, you saw Arthath run into the woods after a wolf who exited the building. Then you saw Luther blow up the entire world, who is now unconscious at the roots of a tree ant that is on fire. Luther and Stuart Little engaging it, and then the spiritual weapon of Arthath is beside you. What are you doing?
I'm running over here.
Okay. You enter in that space and you see the Arthath and the Winter Wolf engaged together in a fight.
Okay. I'm gonna grapple the wolf.
Go ahead and
Put
give
it-
me a strength check with advantage because you're raging.
I'm gonna put her in a headlock.
You could certainly try.
Boy.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh
Oh, it's
man,
looking like he's gonna succeed.
Oh, yeah!
it does.
Double 13s.
It's better than what it has, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah, no problem.
Put
That's
it in a
it.
headlock.
That's an 8 for it. You go over, use your action, you grapple it.
And then it says that like you can use it to grapple as one of your actions if you have 2 attacks. Is that true or is that not?
Usually I say that a grapple is like an attack. So if you want to take, you can take an extra attack to continue the restraint, or you can make an attack.
Can I hold and then hit with my tail?
Yeah, of course. Roll to hit.
Okay. I want to like scorpion sting this wolf in the back of the neck.
Yeah, go for it. Reckless?
Yeah, reckless.
Savage.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a 12 plus 7, 19 hit.
It sure does. Well done. Go ahead and roll that damage. Don't forget to add your rage.
I will try my best not to. All right, so we got 8 plus 2 plus 4,
baby.
so 14 total.
Oof.
Piercing
So
damage.
Arthath, your friend Barghorn comes over. The wolf is grabbing and trying to rip out your hamstrings here. Barghorn just grabs it by the throat like he's in WWE, and then the tail comes across, which he didn't have a tail before, into the back.
I love that.
Felix,
Love that.
So there's just a flaming tree.
There's
and
a
giant bird.
there's a flaming tree. The bird is against the stars, 180 feet in the air.
Does it look like it's coming back?
Yes.
We're gonna Eldritch Blast it.
You have that extension?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Jack over there going. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah. That is a 17 on the low end. What was the other one?
Both those hit.
17, yeah.
Both those will hit.
So 21. Or no, not 21. 19.
19 points of damage.
19.
All right. Almost under 200.
Almost. And then I will look at the tree and I will Hexblade's curse him.
All right, Hexblade's curse.
And then I disappear.
You're gone. Arthath. There's a wolf in a headlock in front of you.
Arthas is not happy. So moving away from him, will that trigger an opportunity attack since he's grappled?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I know grappled is not as strong as it should be. Yeah, I said it.
This is fine.
I said it. Wizard of the Coast. Pay attention.
Yeah, you should listen to him. Take it as gospel. So, first off, my spiritual weapon is going to come flying through the woods to my side, and it's going to try and strike at this thing like Mjolnir. Oh my god.
And it will miss.
I mean, it's a +7.
It goes
12.
it goes flying by, completely missing.
Thank you, Mjolnir.
Let's stay here.
Thank you, Mjolnir.
I have such a good attack modifier for that too. It sucks.
Life's hard.
Well, it's not wearing any metal, so the next best thing I have is a nice inflict wounds.
It's a con save, yeah?
Yeah.
Arthath, are you coming?
I have. I don't
I'm
know.
engaged currently.
I don't know if it's the blood gods who have cursed me, but I've rolled like absolute shit
You have
all
rolled
night.
not great.
That's a
This is
6.
second level.
That's a 6. Which fails, I assume.
Oh, apparently it's a
It's an attack.
Melee spell attack.
yeah, it's an attack.
What am I thinking of?
Oh.
What am I thinking of? Told the Dead?
Yeah,
Toll
totally.
the Dead
yeah.
is a yeah.
They're
That's a natural
basically
20.
the same thing. No one cares, Max. Go ahead and roll it.
I care.
A poor druid.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Because he did his second level, which is 40-10. Asshole.
55 damage apparently.
That'll bring it back to its traditional form.
I'd hope so.
So that will bring it out of the wolf form. Arthath, the creature breaks from the form, gets a size smaller, breaks out of your grapple, and now this poor creature has slid out and has stood up and kind of like around both of you.
You should surrender now while you still have the chance. Thanks for the contribution, Barkhorn.
That ends your turn, Arthath. Luther, make a death save.
So I have luck.
You may use it on this if you wish. Well, let's find out if you have to.
Yeah. Let me just roll first. All right.
B.
You may use it if you want to.
All right.
How many do you have currently?
13. That saves, right?
That does. It's a 10 or
Fantastic.
higher.
Okay, cool. Ooh, I believe I only have one. I only saw one in the chat.
Yeah, I think it was only one.
I think it's only
Yeah.
one. That will bring us Luther. You hold on to life without a problem.
Of course I do.
The tree ant is on fire, and it is going to continue to launch at its subject that put it on fire. However, our noble Thorvald has placed himself between the two of you. Thorvald, these attacks are coming at you until you fall. First attack is a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Natural 20, but I can't be crit. So
Adamantine, yes.
normal hit.
I deflect it with Stuart Little.
In what way?
Stuart Little's reaction is to deflect an attack, applying disadvantage.
Fire. Yeah.
Did not work.
That would be a 27. Which still hits.
Will hit for sure.
I tried.
You take.
Yeah, you did.
Still. I think we should still acknowledge that it was a good strategic move to move Stuart Little into that position.
Yup.
Like, that matters.
Yup.
Regardless of what it works. That is going to be 20 bludgeoning damage for the first.
So I take 17. That's fine.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Next attack.
Next attack.
It's a 20 to hit.
That will miss.
Yes.
It sparks off my radiant energy.
Hate all of you. End of the treant's turn. It is on fire. It takes an additional 1, which is 2 damage. Where did the treant go?
Is this
Oh, here it is.
D4s?
D6s.
Oh, it's 6s.
Yeah. Because it is on fire, Luther, you also take, by its radius.
Wait, what?
Luther, you take 2 points of fire damage because you're
I'm resistant
proximity.
to fire damage.
It's still then 1, which reduces gives you 1 death saves, and then
What about the
Thorvald.
sanctuary?
It's proximity, my dude. And then that's the wrong thing. And then Thor, you take 2 points as well, fire damage. Stuart Little takes 6.
Sick.
That will end its turn, and that will bring us around to the druid who has fallen, so that doesn't get a turn. And then that will bring us to the rock. The rock is going to fly over here, descend about 60 feet or I'd say about 60 feet or so, circling Stuart. It cannot quite get to you with this turn, so it will take its action to take the dodge action. Thorvald.
Aye. My turn?
Your turn.
Wow!
I
That
know.
was so fast.
Thank goodness for curses and fireballs that kill 11 enemies at once, Luther.
Grief.
Oh, did that make you upset?
No, I love you.
Uh-huh.
You'd like to see it.
Luther sitting there, he's not doing so hot.
Yeah,
Or
apparently
one that kinda
I'm
shakes his
burning from my own fire, but whatever.
Arthas, hurry up!
Sorry.
I can only keep him alive for so long. And he'll plant his sword in the
I
ground.
can only keep myself alive for so long.
and kind of make a fist like this and infuse himself with divine energy. Luther, get off the ground! Punch him in the chest. Boom!
He takes a
and,
death saving throw.
and I'll put 15 points of lay on hands into you.
Take 15 points of
Fire.
healing with your action,
Okay.
Luther, and are no longer unconscious. You draw a breath.
He defibrillated me.
This treant is still burning. We need to leave. He draws his sword.
Yes.
I just kinda
yes, my
like-
friend.
Like stabs it through your cloak, and will be backing up underneath his shield, dragging you with him.
Cool. Holy crap. Thorvald, you are the realest MVP ever.
The real MVP over here.
Yes. So, could you do that? Could you drag me back? Could you do that?
Yeah, you can.
Awesome.
I'll allow it. There's enough. I will say there's enough economy there with his bonus action and movement to do so.
Dope.
Now the tree can sit over there and burn, for all I care.
Yo, I
Yeah,
really
'cause this-
thought that my fire evoker, Fire Genasi, was about to die by being lit on fire. It's about to be so.
Wouldn't
upset.
that have been like
That
so
would've been
like
really
appropriate?
good.
Would have been the worst.
That brings us around. That will end Thorvald's turn. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, Arthath, you and Barghorn are dealing with this one particular druid who will use its second wild shape of the day to return into a winter wolf again. And as it does, this creature who was near death resolves back into with bonus action, turns into a winter wolf, and you can see the frost coming from its breath, from its mouth. It will slide around this way. Barghorn, you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Not yet. Or I guess I could. Might have reach. So does that mean I can do it? Since my team has reach, would I still be able to do it?
Technically, no.
That's what I was thinking.
I will say because it is, I feel like a compromise is appropriate here because it's diagonal, and I feel like he's moving more than 10 feet away. You may take one with disadvantage if you wish.
Okay.
You do not have to, but you may.
I won't. I'll keep my reaction.
Keep into the reaction, man.
In that case, both of you need to make a dexterity saving throw as it burst a cone of cold, engulfing both of you.
Okay.
Can I see it?
It's welcome to.
You may. Yeah, I don't think you care about that, right, Luther? Or Arthath?
It's about to find out just how much I care.
16 saves.
Half of nothing.
Immunity, my dude. Did you attune to that? Did you attune to the amulet, Barkhorn?
Yes, definitely.
Then you have resistance to this.
So is it a dex saving throw that I can see?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
So
cool.
advantage if you wish.
I
I mean, you don't have to have advantage. You can.
I would like it though, because I have.
If you wish.
I think I rolled a 15.
Should
Plus-
save.
How many times is this
You-
attack getting halved?
You say
He's
he
saved.
he
has
saves-
resistance, and he's raging.
he saves. Well, rage doesn't matter for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's 5 cold damage.
Oh, not 5 cold damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
Still at full
I'm
health.
sorry. What was that?
Okay.
All right, and that'll end the druid's turn. Stuart.
Is dude in attack range of me?
Which one?
The big bird?
Oh yeah, for sure. He's within
Big bird?
60 feet of you.
No, I mean, is he like if I move, does he smack me?
Oh no.
Yeah, okay.
He's up in the air.
He's up in the air.
Yeah.
Is this forest behind me?
What do you mean?
Like, if these trees give me cover from in the air?
As long as they're not trains.
He won't be able to see you. That's true.
I mean, I'm gonna run in there.
Okay.
After I shoot that tree ant, though.
All right. Go ahead.
Or do a regular roll? 19?
That hits. No problem.
Sharpshooter roll? Alright, no, alright, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about
All
it.
right. That's a 10, which is
This I'd do it again. He takes 15 damage.
15 damage. All right.
I'm running.
Ants
I'm
looking
running in.
rough.
I'm running in the trees.
This tree ant's officially bloodied.
And I'm gonna smack him with Stuart Little. Bonus
Love
action.
it. I love
Get him,
it.
Stuart Little.
Get him.
Oh no. It's either a 15 or a 16.
I think it's 15. I think it's +7.
That's what I'm thinking too. God, why do I keep closing this?
15 misses, 16 hits. That brings you to Barkhorn.
Barghorn thinks that he is going to run here.
All right.
Grapple again.
Grapple again.
Yeah, why not?
Give me a strength check with advantage.
Okay.
I cannot roll anything. I'm so upset. I rolled like a 9.
I got a 12.
Okay, well I hate you, so.
So I moved 50 feet to get here. Can I move an additional 5 feet? Or
You want to drag him?
yeah, I want to drag it.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Is it half, right?
Yep.
So I'd get
I'll give you 5 feet movement. That will actually technically leave your melee range, Arthath, if you want to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I don't have very good reaction, so I'll just go ahead and do that.
It's like, Thorvald, look what I brought you.
A gift!
Jaden, are you good at this game, or like, you want to talk about it?
I'm actually, like I said, this is the first session. Yes, last session was the only session I have not died in.
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits, no problem.
That's not completely true.
And that is going to be 5 bludgeoning
Over by
damage.
me.
I believe.
True.
5.
It's more campaigns and not sessions.
That's true.
Surely.
So there's still time.
Look, very few people grapple and drag a player to get a reaction attack and tell me that they are they die in every session.
Well,
Jaden.
I didn't think about the fact that it was going to be an opportunity attack. I'm not going to lie.
It's just kind of nice.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
do
It
it.
worked out.
Look, I didn't bring you into this campaign so you could tactically like outmaneuver me, Jaden. Okay, that's fine.
I did.
Brandon, that's action, bonus action, or that's action and movement. You get still a bonus.
And I can also take my stabby and with my tail.
Feel free. Yeah,
Okay.
second attack.
Recklessly attacking. Getting a 19 to hit.
That hits, no problem. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. That is 1d8.
I could not be more upset and proud.
Yay.
The rest of you should take notes about what's happening here.
I don't have the strength to drag things around.
Hey, I'm just protecting Luther.
You are doing Thorvald. You are doing a great
See, I'm
job.
copying Thorvald.
You're doing a
Thorvald's
great job.
dragging somebody, I'm dragging somebody. It works.
We're
Well
just
done.
gonna drag them together. Now we don't have to take them anywhere.
That's 11 points of damage, right?
It was 9. It was 5 plus 4. Or plus, yeah, it's 11. You're right. Because
Got
of
it.
rage.
Gotcha, my dude. That'll end your turn, Barkhorn. Felix, you reappear.
Sorry, if you're over here. And I will shoot this tree man.
The tree man rolled a hit.
Yeah, tree man. Because I got him with the hex blade.
One hits, the other doesn't.
Yeah, one definitely does not.
I know how that feels.
Well, yeah, you still couldn't hit.
Ooh.
So that's 6 points of damage on that one.
All right.
Oh wait, 9, because I get the +3 to damage rolls with Hexblade's Curse.
There you go. All right.
I'm surprised this tree is still up.
Stupid tree!
This tree.
We only
took-
bloodied it last round.
It's got a lot of health.
I didn't disappear.
You didn't disappear? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Because Stuart's hidden in the
You should
tree.
move
and you're
closer.
I'm almost next to you. I'm next to a building.
That'll end your turn, Felix. Arthath.
Arthur!
Right, can we hit something with this spiritual weapon? Then I
You
took
can-
a whole turn, basically.
You can
We're
certainly
fresh out of
try.
I did. This time, my spiritual
Where's
weapon's going to
Slider?
fly around the side, smack for great effect. Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Did I lose it? Oh yeah, sorry, I had the wrong space.
You get excited. It's okay. I understand.
Yeah, things happen.
Oh, max damage.
Oh!
Sweet. And then it's just a D8, I think.
You get your. I think you get your.
Oh, plus
modifier.
my spellcasting. So +4. So 12 force damage as my bonus action. To that terrible person. And then, because I can, we're gonna get those spirit guardians back up.
Okay.
So I know they're pretty wise, but we're gonna get a wisdom save from them.
Okay. It's gonna save.
He did a good roll.
That's okay.
Finally. Am I right?
Yeah, hey, yeah. Total of 6 for them. Radiant.
Have the
That's
6.
fun though. Grapple, just hold an area effects. You're just
Just hold him right there.
In and out. I'm just going to drag him back out and back in.
Just sending
Yeah.
all my ranged attacks. Get him! Get him!
You just drag him back out again for an opportunity attack.
Oh, you can drag him in there because when he gets moved into my circle, he takes damage.
I
You
like
have
it.
to
How many
move.
times can you do that in a turn?
If they end their turn there, if they can't break the grapple, like,
It only takes damage from it once, even when it enters in.
yeah.
I don't think it
It's-
keeps going. That'd be
it's
insane.
It's in turn, so it's fine.
Everyone that I can see is immune to my effect, by the way.
Yeah, my dude.
So I think Felix might not be.
Of course not. Why?
Okay.
Felix-
Don't walk in my circle, Felix. Wherever
Full
you are.
circle. Ah!
That ends your turn,
Pretty
Arthur.
obvious.
Do you want to move?
From where I am?
Yeah.
That's a great question. Can I
Like-
get? Ooh. Can you move my
Yeah.
circle of goodness?
Yeah, my dude.
Circle of goodness and grace.
You want it right there?
Right. Is that enough to hit the tree ant with it?
If it ends its turn within the thing, so yeah. But it would have to end its turn there.
That works for me.
All right, that's your turn, Arthur. Luther, you are alive.
I am alive, thank
You
God.
half your movement to stand up.
It's actually when it
Yes.
starts its turn there.
You still have sanctuary, right?
I do? Oh,
Yes.
lovely.
Technically
Okay.
speaking.
I might be getting rid of that soon, though.
I figured
Yeah.
if I didn't give you more HP.
Let me see if I can get
Again?
everything.
How could you?
Let's see, Luther, me, Barkhorn, and yeah. So
Can
I
you-
can cast it right here.
Whoa.
God.
That gets the treant. That gets the druid, and I have 4. I can sculpt it 4 times so that my entire party's safe.
I don't like you. What's your save, DC? 15 or 14?
I think it's 15.
It doesn't matter. It still fails.
Yeah,
They
it's
both fail. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
Fire. 29 points of damage.
The tree ant goes up in flames. Burning and flailing, it falls to the ground unconscious. Dissipating, and you can see its animated form that was so vicious and aggressive turns mundane and inert, and the being itself
Yeah.
disappears into nothing more than a fallen tree.
Fucking loser tree.
No, you got
True.
Oh yeah, the druid takes the damage too, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright,
that whole forest gets set on fire.
Basically.
Oh no.
Again.
Whatever.
Luther doesn't care. He burned the shit out of everything.
Luther doesn't give a fuck right now, bro.
Everybody taking fire
Everything on
damage.
fire.
He just stands there. He's like, "Is everybody okay?" And everybody's just dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
everybody-
like,
Oh, I got
forgot to
carried
sculpt
away.
that
I
one.
forgot that.
that went well.
That'll end your turn. That's action movement. You got 15 feet of movement and bonus action.
15 feet of movement. I'm gonna come over here on the other side of Thorvald because the druid's sitting right over there.
You're gonna come between me and the giant bird.
Wait,
That ends your turn.
no, not at all.
That brings around to the rock.
Like, you gotta walk past him, he's like, He's points
Yeah,
up.
he just goes, no, back over here, bro.
Okay.
He holds out his arm and he's like, nah, you don't know.
No, I might have
Turns out
forgotten
no.
about the bird.
Okay.
It was my last 3rd level slot.
The bird wearing any metal?
Yeah,
Yeah. Of
yeah,
course.
for
the
sure.
bird way,
Obviously. Yeah,
So
it
what
just
he has
happens.
to do is have Stuart grapple it and cast heat metal on him.
Whoa.
Brilliant.
I think that just
Oh
does damage to
my God.
me.
This rock is going to fly down.
Better.
And
Hello.
it's going to bite. It's gonna bite with a beak.
Oh.
Better not, bro.
I was hoping it was going to bite with a toothy maw.
Bite with a tail.
It's gonna bite.
The infamous tail bite attack.
Yeah, my favorite. I love that Pokemon.
It's gonna bite Felix.
That's rude.
It's basically a Pokemon. Look at it.
Have you taken any damage this whole combat, Felix?
No.
Yo, is Stuart Little within 5 feet of that?
No.
Not within 5 feet of the bird?
No.
Dang.
That's a 31 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, this bird hits high, huh?
But it's hard.
It's 26 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Alright.
And then it's going to pick up and attack Thorvald.
Oh.
Oof.
It's a knot.
It's a 16.
That's a miss, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. Woo.
And then it's going to...
I've seen this one before. Clang.
As it bites Felix, it reaches out to pick up Thorvald. You take your shield. The claws scrape against the front, and it's going to fly 60 feet up in the air. And another
Think
60
it
feet
has
up.
them again?
This is definitely a Pokemon. I just used fly.
Yeah.
And then move up there.
Next turn.
That ends turn. Thorvald.
You get back down here, you. Well, since it's over there, I guess I'll go beat up on this druid. Yeah. Seems like a great idea.
My man's just dragging around.
Come, Luther.
Yep.
Kill a druid.
Yep. Here we go.
The Thor goes over there. Little doesn't seem like a friendly handshake. And yeah. Finally getting to attack with my sacred weapon. Ah, jeez.
Holding it for you. I got him on the ropes. You just gotta.
Stab him!
Yeah.
Yup. Ah, come on, Foundry. Work. Don't crash. No, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Sometimes technology.
Right.
There we go.
Sometimes.
There we go. I attack once. Is this with advantage?
It is not.
Okay.
Because he's not pro. Well, you are flanking, and therefore it is.
That's good.
Because you're.
I make that with advantage.
Because you could have entered over here, and therefore you are with advantage.
Oh, my gosh, you did the same thing twice.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a 20, and then it was like, nah, 2.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Oh, I hate this guy. All right, second time with feeling.
Look, Daniel has to have at least one good player on the board. It's the Rock.
Just roll 2-7.
That's a 7.
I think that misses.
17?
No, it hits. It hits.
Oh,
I was about to say.
It hits.
this
I-
Rock is wearing armor.
the treant had a 16. Sorry. Go ahead. That hits. No problem. The first one you hit into the cold because you're confused because the rocks is trying to hit you. The other one you come across and you find purchase in the Winter Wolf.
It is.
Well, what are we gonna be alright, yeah.
First level smites 2d8? Or is it 1?
2d8.
2d8. Ooh. Buddy. That's 18 damage.
Got him. Well done. Is that in your turn?
Let me double check bonus actions. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Yep.
Okay. All right. With that, this druid is going to drop form and slip out of Barghorn's grapple, which is actually really unfortunate right now because I wanted to run first. And then she will cast Conjure Animals for the second time
Oh my gosh.
at 5th level.
Jeez.
This dude don't quit.
and protect herself on all sides.
Is that wolf in my area?
No.
Okay.
Seems like it will be though.
It's about to be.
Yo, those dire wolves?
They're regular wolves.
There's just 15 of them again.
You got another fireball, right?
10,
No, I don't.
11.
You only had two.
12.
I used 2 fireballs and 1 lightning bolt. That's all on my 3rd level slots.
The second
Are
level
those in
fireball.
my radius?
2nd level
No.
fireball. Yeah.
I got a 15-foot radius on this bad boy.
You know what? That's a fair point. I'll give you 3 of them. Go ahead and give me rolls. Go ahead and give me a damage roll.
Sure.
I've got saves from.
16 damage to those that fail.
That's going to be all of them.
Yes.
I believe they have I believe that actually kills them all. So this one dies as it appears, and so does this one.
Not quite as good as you thought, eh, Druid?
I mean, 13.
Max?
Still a good number.
Max,
Talking to the Druid, not to you, Daniel.
you want to calm down a second?
The wolves all cast contact.
So, anyways, they kill Luther.
Okay. So, well, damn.
Hunter druids.
You know what? I'll put this one. I'll put him up. He can't really get to him, but he saves, so he'll move in. He takes half damage from your thing, but he moves in. So let me get. I got attacks against Luther.
Oh crap! Here we go.
Got 3 attacks against Luther.
It's a 65 hit.
That is a 19, a 27, and a 19.
Shield. So
Sorry. Excuse me. That is a 25, a 27, and 19.
Okay, shield. So only one of them hits.
You can shield up to 20.
No, shield. So only 2 of them hit. The 19 misses. The other 2 hit.
I rolled a 2 and a 1. You take 5 damage.
Lovely.
Make a strength check for me.
Me?
Yep.
Yikes. Okay, I got this. Strength check. Oh, that's an 8.
You are prone on the ground
Okay,
from these creatures.
but I'm alive.
You're
That's all that
alive.
matters.
You're alive, which is good. Barghorn. You're gonna take 5 attacks,
5 attacks.
and all of them are reckless against you.
But none
Because
of them
because you're reckless, but you can't have advantage, right? Yeah, so that'll give you.
it's what it is. I can't be hit with advantage by anything within 30 feet of me.
That's a natural 20,
Okay.
a 19.
Okay.
No, sorry, yeah, 19. A natural 20 again. A 15 and a natural 1.
Holy crap, Daniel! Relax, dude.
Does the 19 hit?
Everything. I'm going to use my reaction to make the 15 not hit, but everything above the 15 hits. Because
Okay.
I have my tail I can roll a d8 to.
Parry.
Sure. So 2 natural 20s hit you, and you take 20 points of piercing damage, halved to 10.
Okay.
Thorvald, 5 attacks come against you. I'll roll the first 3. That is going to be a 24, 21, and 20.
I'm going to use my reaction vigilant to use my racial feature to cast shield. They will all miss.
Are you that type of variant human?
Even 24?
My AC with that is a 27.
Yeah, he has because he has a shield of faith on still.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I hate.
I did
20 does a 27 hit.
Yeah, 27 of it.
You take 7 damage.
I reduce it by 3 to 4.
Fuck you.
Oh no.
Okay. So with that, this one's gonna move. These two are going to move away. You can take attack of opportunities if you want. And then 2 more are coming at you, Thorvald.
He just used his reaction. Unfortunate.
My reaction. I don't want to hit him.
They're just puppies.
I have 1,000 of them.
Don't worry, all of them miss.
Awesome.
Because the top one was a 21. Or a 22, which misses, apparently. For this level 6 party. Anyway.
It's the only time I can do it.
So this druid will then with all of the distraction and everything that's going on here, she will that's action, bonus action. She's just gonna bonus action drink a potion.
How dare she?
She has potions.
She's
cheating.
Gonna stand there in front of us and drink a potion.
They're not allowed to do that.
She's not gonna get away with that.
They're not allowed to do that? I forget.
Yeah, it's breaking.
I forget. Is she allowed to have potions or not? Like,
No thanks.
okay, cool.
Can we make that a poll, please?
Yeah.
Stuart, it's your turn.
She
Yeah,
dropped.
I got disadvantage on this rock.
Because you're from under the trees. Yeah. You want to move out first? You wouldn't.
I'm gonna shoot him once. I'm gonna use lucky. That cool?
I hate you. Go ahead.
Thanks. Sharpshooter, obviously.
Obviously.
19.
Yeah, it hits.
Thank God. The 14, the highest roll.
So for those of you who are not tracking, he has double advantage because he has disadvantage.
Great how that works.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
17
Nice.
damage.
17.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna walk out now.
He's like, I'm good.
I still got disadvantage or no?
No, you wouldn't now.
All right, cool. Just regular shot. 16.
16 exactly hits.
Well, plus 10. My God.
Yeah.
Like you rolled a 10 for a hit.
What a dude.
15 damage.
Okay.
Stuart Little, get in here, bro. Stuart Little going over here. He's gonna smack this wolf.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Get him, Stuart Little. 21.
That'll hit. No problem.
Let's go. God, dude, I don't know Stuart Little's damage. I don't think that kills him.
It's half, but not enough to kill him.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't think so.
That'll end your turn, Stuart. Barkhorn, you are absolutely surrounded by these wolves. What are you doing?
I'm just going to tail attack the druid twice.
These wolves are interposing themselves between you and the druid. You'll have to kill them first.
Oh, okay. I will kill dogs then.
Like I will grapple the wolf and hit the druid with the wolf.
Yeah! I'll grab the wolf to my left and attack her.
Throw one of them into my radius.
You can attack the wolf if you want.
No, I'm gonna attack the
While I love James, that's fantastic, but no.
I'm gonna attack the wolf to the south of me.
Okay. Roll to hit, my friend.
Alright. Does a
13 exactly hits.
sweet.
Because but you're like a 15, right? You're like a +7 hit.
Yeah, I get a +7 to hit.
Yeah.
And I do 8 damage.
Not quite enough to knock it down, but it's looking rough.
Alright, and I'm gonna hit the one to. If I'm south, it's the southwest.
This guy.
Yeah, that one.
All right, go ahead. That'll hit, no problem.
+6. So
Nice.
That will end this guy.
yes.
Well done.
All right.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm not doing anything, but I am. I'm thinking if I want to move or not. I want to stay here, just so I can stay with Torvald.
Okay. All right, well done. That on your turn, Barkhorn. Felix.
Oh no.
Woo! All the wolves.
Ow!
That top dog is the one that's not about to get hit by my radius when I move, so you can keep that in mind if you want.
Oh, well, that sounds like metagaming, Max.
I was like, I was gonna attack the rock.
Why don't you calm down before I give you 10 points of psychic damage?
I'm sorry.
I think it should
Alright.
be 30.
Let's aim at the rock. Was that
Double 8? Man, we've rolled a
They
lot.
do not.
16
Wait.
is the hit.
Wait.
15's AC.
Oh, it's 15.
And the birthdays! That is both, all those will hit. Happy birthday to James.
Those add. Michael, perfect.
Both those hit. Go ahead and roll
Nice.
damage.
So
You get two
plus
D4s on
8.
that?
No, he doesn't get 2d4s on it.
No.
17 damage.
17. And then let's see. I stay here.
Ooh.
That disappear.
All right. Then your turn, Felix. Arthath.
Okay.
I love blink. It's the one spell you have no idea what's going to happen with it every time.
So if I
No
radius is
concentration.
here-
You can't stop it.
You didn't lose concentration when it attacked you?
There's no concentration on blink.
You're right. That's correct.
It's amazing.
It's a crazy
it's
spell.
a great spell.
So if my radius is here, who all am I gonna hit when they start their turn?
Let me move you around.
It's a great spell when you only have 2 spell slots.
If you go there, you get there. If you go here,
have
you
the-
get this.
Ooh,
Okay.
I
I
believe.
like that one.
I believe that this is the most advantageous because it gets
It
this
is.
guy.
Like,
It gets the guy you want.
can I be there? That's where I am. I don't know.
I can only step in 5-foot increments.
Yeah, I have wide steps.
I
Okay.
believe if you go here. Hold on.
You put me where I need to be for that to happen.
I
'cause
think
like that.
if you want to get this guy down here, like so you can either get this one or this one.
Thorvald, you're looking pretty rough, right? You're bloody down there.
Yeah, I'm
Luther is
I'm
also
pretty bad.
bloodied, but we have half the party up here.
Mass healing word?
Yeah, I was about to heal. So in that case, I'll help out with Thorvald because I think this is the most AOE I can do right now.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. This does happen at the start of their turns. I don't know if that matters, but
It does, but we're gonna do it now because you moved in.
it's simpler.
And then I'm gonna ignore it. But yeah.
Okay. 13.
Oh, that's so sad.
Is it one too little?
One too little. There's one that Barkhorn, you hit this guy, right?
Oh, yes, I did hit the guy directly south of me.
Then he's dead. The rest are hanging on by a thread.
Man. All right.
That's sad. I'm so sorry. Well, because a few of them saved. And they would have made it through. 3 of them are hanging on by an absolute thread.
Thorvald, you don't have cold protection, do you?
I don't have what?
Cold resistance?
No.
I was gonna breath attack, but that
Not that
might
you
hurt
know
you.
that.
Do it.
I mean, he didn't wear the amulet before, which is like. I mean,
Hey, you don't know. Do you, Maximilian?
I wanna-
Don't let him stop you.
my first instinct is to heal, although it's.
I have a
discouraging that
really
none of them
high
died.
saving throw, and so does Barkhorn.
Yeah,
through
I
me.
mean,
Also,
Why
you
would-
could always bring him back to life afterwards.
why would
That's true.
clerics heal, bro?
I should save my.
Yeah, like that's
That's
weird.
my last 3rd level spell slot, so
Clerics don't know. The clerics don't heal. You know that.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
I know that personally.
you brought me here for DPS. Let's go with the breath attack then, because I'll never get a better chance.
I think that these dogs would hurt me worse than your breath.
Where we go?
I'm pretty sure.
Just from an economy standpoint.
Is yours a line or a cone? What's the ice one?
It's a cone.
Oh,
50
It's like
foot.
15 feet, right?
Yeah.
Is it going this way?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. I'd say that's fair.
You can
I'll-
use your little scrolly.
I'll
thing
let
in
you-
your
I'll
mouse
let-
to-
I'll let you get this guy too.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that. That's dex saves from all of them. So Thorvald dex save, and then 3 others.
Bro, he hit that druid.
Hey, plus
Dex save, huh?
Technically speaking, he hits the druid too.
That's cool.
Andy hit the rock.
And I didn't make that deck save
who
too.
hit the rock?
I don't think he hits the druid.
Oh, well, I would want to aim for the druid.
Okay, you can hit the druid.
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
Do as much damage
Yeah,
to that
okay.
one as I can. Let's see. That's 3d6, I believe. Bonk. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Eat the full thing. That's not happy times for
How
Thor.
much did you get though?
And then I've got my spiritual weapon, which is also going for the druid.
I rolled hit.
Bonk. Natural 20.
Wait, what just happened?
Sorry, I was
Someone
rolling,
just threw some dice on top of my
I
dice.
was rolling my save. I'm sorry.
How dare you.
Okay. Sorry.
My bad.
All right, natural 20. Perfect.
Gorgeous, sweetheart. 14 force damage.
14 force damage.
Pretty good for a bonus action.
Those wolves go away?
I don't know yet.
Don't look like it.
I don't think they do. They do not.
Dang.
But how much damage was that? Spiritual weapon?
14.
Spiritual weapon was 14.
Wow.
All right. Everything's fine.
Man. Did I take out any wolves that were already damaged from my
You should have done enough damage to a couple of them. I will say I think these 3 go down.
Cool.
Because you did a lot of damage with all those.
Well, I'll
'Cause
say
I think
that
it
was
was-
a pretty successful turn.
It was.
Yeah.
Was.
All right, I'm done.
All right,
Moving on.
that is your turn. Luther,
Yo,
are you still alive?
I am still alive. I've got a couple of hit points left. I'm still in double digits.
Luther's like, I cast fireball.
Otherwise known as Ted.
He's out. He only has 2 fireballs.
Okay. So, if I move, they get 3 attacks of opportunity against me.
I mean, we both play this game literally like twice a week, Brandon. What do you think?
Yeah. Okay. That's rough.
We play this game like thrice a week, okay?
That's
Yes,
very
of course they
rough.
do.
With advantage
Okay.
as well.
Good news is that
Holy
bottom
shit.
wolf got some damage to it.
Thorvald
Yeah,
goes
okay,
before they do.
I am going to do burning hands. Right in front of me.
Deck save or what happens?
Hang on, let me find it real quick.
I think it's a deck save.
Yep.
Let's hope it fails.
Yeah, I'm getting all these dudes.
You can get one of them.
Yep.
It says a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
15-foot cone.
There's a guy adjacent to you. You can get one of them with a 15-foot cone.
Even though can you not mold it?
You would have to
I
move.
don't know how that should... Oh, okay. I know how his like molding thing works.
You can move and get 2, but you'll trigger an attack of opportunity first.
Right.
We're burning.
Okay, well, instead of doing that then,
I can't believe you guys are gonna win this fight.
yeah.
Wait,
This
what?
fight that didn't look too crazy until like everything started appearing out of the
Until
woodwork.
it turned out there was another druid and a half.
The fight
a
that
tree.
you said I wouldn't ever put a fight in that you couldn't win? That one?
Yeah, that
You
one.
can't believe I'm going to win this fight? The one that you said would be winnable?
It's winnable. But
It's
I
like the
rolled
odds
really,
were really
I
against
just
you.
can't believe it. I
didn't think you'd win it like this. Go ahead, Luther. What are you doing?
Without all of us dying.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah,
Someone's about
since
to
I can
die.
only hit 1 with my burning hands, I'm actually not gonna do that. You can take that off of there. I'm gonna do scorching ray, I guess.
Better.
Much
Yeah.
better.
With disadvantage because the melee. It's a range attack with 5 people within 5 feet.
course it is.
Never mind.
Okay, here's a question.
He's like, can I just punch him?
If I for real, I can So the druid is the one. I look over at the druid. How's he looking?
How's the druid looking?
Yeah,
Rough.
rough.
They
Dope.
still got
Rough, my
concentration
dude.
and through all of that. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
they-
They
still got
still
concentration?
got concentration barely.
Okay, dope.
Can he see him though?
I don't know if you can. There's so much.
I'm
There's a
in the
lot
way.
of wolves, dudes in the way. He's probably in the forest.
I'm looking right at him.
I will.
Looking right.
With you are on
I
the.
got the top-down view.
I have an idea of where he is.
Okay,
Right
so
there. He's on my
depending on what if you're trying to target the druid specifically, I'm gonna say you can't see them. There's a spiritual guardians in the way. Barghorn from his big ass is in the way. There are wolves in the way.
Okay,
There's a lot in the way. So if you're doing area effect, you can certainly do that.
What about a 30-foot line?
I mean, yeah, you know where he's at. So if you want to do that,
Dope.
I think my own team.
I'm gonna cast this one.
You're gonna get messed up.
I'm gonna cast Agnar's Scorcher
Oh no!
right through here.
okay.
No, Braghorn.
Does
Ow.
does Barghorn? Can you still do that? Are you out of
Still
those
scold?
evo?
No, that's a second level spell.
Are you out of sculptings or no?
I
Yeah,
don't
can you
think
still sculpt?
it's not a. There's not a number of times I can do it. It's just whenever I cast a spell that's evocation, I can sculpt 1 plus the spell's level. And since
third people.
so I'll keep.
So if you do it at third
it's a
level,
second
you can
level.
do it more.
Yeah. If I did a third level, I could save 4 people, but this is a second level spell, so I can save 3.
Okay.
So
That's
I
OP. I love
Uh,
it.
No,
That is
That's
OP.
untrue.
keep Barkhorn.
I was like, let me go check D&D Beyond.
I saw the
I was
look on
like,
his face.
is
He was
he
like, I'm
lying?
typing in.
Is he-
It's not correct.
Like that doesn't sound right.
Of course not. That's how it
Um,
works.
Surely its use is tied to your
No,
intelligence
when you
modifier.
cast, it's no action. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures you can see,
Yeah,
choose a
yeah,
number
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
You put a 1 plus.
Just roll the fucking damage, Brandon.
It's like, look, can you just ruin this encounter, please?
God, you guys are too smart.
14 points of damage.
Wolf still up?
That wolf is gone.
Oh yeah, the wolf. Well, the wolf's dead, but
Is the
What is the concentration?
still up?
the
That's
druid's gonna make a concentration check.
Okay. Did he save or did he take the 14?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
He takes a 14
Awesome.
and then holds concentration.
No way.
Is he still up? I thought he was like. You said he had like a thread. He was looking rough.
He is looking rough.
For a druid.
First time.
That's so upsetting.
You know
These
who's
wolves are
not
gonna
looking rough?
These wolves are gonna maul me to death.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Are
I
they?
thought I
All
could.
kills the druid.
I thought I could drop the druid. Yeah, we need to drop the druid before the wolves go.
It's close.
Um,
Close, my dude.
I don't have any bonus actions, and I'm not gonna move, so that ends my turn.
Yep. That ends your turn. That ends Luther's turn. That ends that brings you onto the rock. Seeing its good friend, the druid, very, 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 very hurt. Thorvald's gonna come pick you up.
Wisdom save.
Are you sanctuaried?
No,
He's
as
talking
in,
about
the radius.
the radius thing.
Oh my god!
He's in it. He's in the thing.
No one cares about that right now.
He also has half speed as soon as he enters it.
No one cares about that right now. Okay. Wisdom
True.
save. That's a 12. Go ahead and roll
Cool.
damage. Literally, no one cares about the 9 damage you did to the rock.
Well, he can't fly up as far, right?
Wow.
I
That's true.
guess.
That's
It's gonna
true.
attack
Like,
Thorvald.
The rock
Oh.
cares.
Oof.
Ooh.
I think.
Does a
Hey.
17 hit?
I wonder if he's flanking.
Okay.
He definitely
I
is.
wonder if he's
Alright.
Definitely flanking.
I'm immune
Um,
to flanking because I'm a shifter.
That is not how that works. 21.
21 misses.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think
26.
Shield. Shield.
He's only got one of those.
A 26 hits.
He will attack you with his claws and pick you the fuck up.
Oh no!
And you take 27 points of slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oh no!
And he will fly off with you.
How far does he get?
Holy crap.
He moves half as far as he could, so 30 feet. As he does, the wolves take their attacks of opportunity.
Whoa.
Oh,
Well, wait.
Oh no.
wait a
So
minute.
2.
That's probably not good. That is a 15 and a 19.
No, those both miss.
Both miss. They leave. Thorvald, you are 30 feet up in the air with the rock unconscious. It's
Yep.
your turn. Make a death saving throw.
I would, but I can't access Bounty right now.
I'll roll it for you.
He's been rolling good on that.
18.
18, you save.
Yay.
That brings round to the druid who is engaged with Barkhorn. Start of their turn. I believe they make their wisdom save, yeah?
Yeah, probably. Unless you already did theirs.
Are you sure it's start? Are you sure it's not end?
Yeah, it's the start of their turn or the first time they move into it on their turn. Or when they start their turn in it, basically.
Okay, so he's already taken it because we rolled damage.
We did it earlier.
We did it earlier. Okay, cool.
He's like,
So-
"Shit, you're still alive."
This druid is going to action disengage
That's right.
and then run over here.
What?
Oh.
Literally off screen
That's off screen.
and run away.
We can't
from
find
all
him
this.
there.
We can't find him there.
He went
I
off
can't
the edge
even
of the
see
world.
that far.
He ran off the edge of the world.
But run into the woods over here so the wolves stay up. And then it will bonus action let all of its wolves attack because it's their turn.
Crap.
Barkhorn.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
4 wisdom saves. I know some of these have taken damage, but it's so hard to keep up with it. What's the DC?
15, and it's 14 damage if they fail.
Okay, they all fail. It's 14 damage if they fail?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one...
I'll just get incinerated.
This one fails. I think I moved... Did I move 2 of them or 3 of them?
I think you moved 3.
I think I moved 3.
I said wisdom save
Barkhorn!
4 times, so.
Barkhorn! 2 attacks are coming at you. But you can't get advantage. I'm sorry, I won't look at those. Barkhorn does a 15 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so the other one hits 2. Barkhorn, you take 7 points of damage. 7 points of piercing damage as these wolves. You.
Is that reduced already? Or do I need
No, it reduces to 3.
to Yay. I have 51 health, guys.
Could not be more disappointed.
You go play Druid then?
Good.
Luther.
He's like, I'm working on it.
Yeah?
Oh no.
What's up, man?
No, Luther.
Does a...
If it's higher than a 20, it hits.
Well, 19.
Oh, shield.
Second attack.
Whoa.
That will also miss.
Holy shit.
Oh my. He's staying
Is
alive.
he gonna do it? Oh.
That'll hit.
Is that a net 20 or?
No, it's regular.
All right.
Okay.
But it's
Okay.
23.
I deflect it.
Stuart Little!
That's right, Stuart Little. Stop that, dude.
That's right!
Smack that.
That's right, buddy! Go ahead!
Oh no.
You're not within 5 feet of the wolves.
Holy crap, Stuart Little's right there.
Is it 5 feet of the wolves or 5 feet of the target?
Pretty sure it's the wolves.
It's the wolves, because he works the same way Umbra does in Fate's End.
Disadvantage on attack roll of one creature it can see within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll isn't against
You're not within 5 feet of this wolf. You're 10
I could
feet from the wolf.
diagonal.
No,
smell it.
Stuart Little
No,
is there.
look where Stuart Little. Oh,
Stuart
yeah!
Yeah, not Stuart. Stuart Little.
Sorry.
Like, oh, no.
Hey, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Well done. So as the last wolf goes to bite at Luther's neck, Stuart grabs it from behind and chokeholds it and keeps it from biting you.
I love you guys so much.
That'll end its turn. I think that's all the wolves. Stuart.
Oh no, dude, where's that bird going? Stuart does not think I'll let you get away this easy. Attack me if you want, wolves. I have a bird to chase.
I have a bird to chase.
I'm gonna try and shoot this bird.
Is the bird bloody?
Go for it.
Uh,
Bird is not
I
bloody.
don't know, guy. I'm just gonna sharpshooter and pray, baby. Sharpshooter and pray.
So you
All right.
Oh, that was almost great.
Hey. Hey. Yo, 10. Take it. Was that like 23 damage?
23 damage. Okay.
Is that enough to drop?
No, that would have to be that would have to be
For
melee.
Yeah. Thought so. Stuart uses bonus action. I'm gonna try and finish that wolf that Stuart Little attacked earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say that kills it.
All right.
God.
Wump.
That was your turn,
And,
Stuart, or you
that's
can
it, yeah.
move if
That's
you
it.
want.
Already
Barkhorn.
Barkhorn really wants to jump on that rock's back.
I don't think I'm gonna make
That rock is
That's
30 feet in the air.
How tall is the building?
Oh my god.
That's your choice. If you
I
do
know.
that, you can grab his ankle.
I know, we're fine. I'm gonna attack both the wolves,
Okay.
He's not very athletic.
south and west. 28 to hit the first wolf.
That hits, no problem. With the damage it's already taken, you smash it.
Cool. And then for the second attack, go and attack this bottom wolf. And a 8 plus, or it's 5 plus, is it 5? 7?
That will miss, unfortunately. That's 12.
Oh well.
So close.
And that's it for me.
Y'all, this druid is having such a good time. Alright.
The druid's having a tough time.
And Sharon Barkhorn. Felix.
Oh. Well, that's not good. So the bird is leaving again. It's got Thorvald.
It's got Thorvald again.
I'll come out over here and stand next to this wolf. And do I see the druid anywhere? Or something running away from us? Or is it too covered in brush?
It ran into the woods. Given the light that's available right now, give me a perception check. You know what? There's not really anything that's guarding it. It's not being protected. You see it.
I see it?
I'll say you see it.
I'm gonna tag him.
Especially like Eldritch Blast stuff. You can,
Yeah.
within 6 seconds, you can see it kind of run into the woods. Roll to hit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Big numbers.
Both those hit. It has 2 hit points left. What does this look like, birthday boy?
Wow.
I'm gonna vault over the wolf and see him, and I'm just gonna let 2 of them fly. Where's Thorvald?
Oh wow.
It just the Eldritch Blast comes flying around the trees, smashes right into the druid. As it hits, it just the Eldritch energy passes in between it, and all the wolves dissipate all at once. What do you do?
I take the rest of my movement to start chasing down this rock.
You start running with the rock.
Start running with the rock.
All right, you start running with the rock. There you go, and you continue to chase down Arthath.
All right. So it's 30 feet up.
What a raid!
At least.
Yeah.
Damn.
You
I
see
don't think
that
my
raid there,
radius can
Daniel?
hit it. Unless someone throws me.
No, it's far. It's too far away. You got to do something else.
All right. I don't have range.
Oh, on your
Yeah. Do you see this raid, Daniel?
I do, and we're trying to give them some entertainment. So what are you doing, Max?
Entertain a Max.
First off,
Yeah.
I'm getting as close to this thing as I can.
All right, go ahead.
And I've got a little bit of a heal going on here. Thor, you're about to wake up. Yay! Well, let's see. What's the range on this bad boy? 6 creatures I can see within range. 60 feet. Is everybody count as within 60 feet?
Everyone
Yeah.
would be within 60 feet. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna drop a mass healing word.
Mass healing word. So
About
as
time.
and you speak into your god and reach up, and as you do, this radiant energy passes between everyone. Luther, Stuart, Thor, everyone. You all take
7 points of healing.
Thor,
Look,
you find yourselves in
take it.
Thor, you find yourselves in the clutches of the rock as it is bringing you straight up in the air, but
not again.
you are conscious, which is fun. That's your
Now I get to scream
action.
as I plummet toward the earth.
I do have a bonus action to move my little spiritual weapon, but I can only move it 20 feet. I don't think I can really catch up to this rock.
Not quite enough.
It's in the air.
I'll get it as close as I can, because that's really all I can do with my bonus action.
You do that, Luther.
Alrighty. Well, with this awesome healing, I feel like I could do anything now.
Like, take 7 more damage.
I am good to go.
It's a
Alright.
random example.
Shoot. I guess I am going to throw some fire, as you do.
As you do.
As you do. Yeah, I'm gonna do with my last 2nd level slot. I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit 3 times.
Ow.
Wait.
Wait, why isn't it letting me? Hang on. Okay. There it goes.
Roll to hit. I assume all 3 are going towards the rock.
Absolutely. That is a 24 for the first one.
Not so nice.
9 for the second one. And 24 for the third one.
2 of those hit as this rock is flying off into the air. 2 of those hit the rock, and you guys see into the legs and into the wings, right up underneath the shoulder there. Both those hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, he takes 5 from the first one and 11 from the second one.
That's 16 total. Yep. And then keeps flying. That'll end your turn, Luther. That'll bring Sir to the rock. Thorvald, this rock is not having the best time. And so it's going to fly with you.
Yup.
Up and away.
Yay.
120 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Action dash.
Oh no.
Another 120 feet.
Oh no!
With its druid companion fallen, there's no one here to come back and fight for. 120 feet in the air, you feel the claws let go. And way the hell over here, you fall 250 feet. Felix, Stuart, Luther, Narthath, Barkhorn. You see the shining, glimmering visage
Meteor.
of the paladin of Torm begin to fall. And fall. And fall. You're falling to start your turn, Thorvald. What do you do?
Can I ready an action so as soon as I hit the ground I cast lay on hands on myself?
I am generous. I'm not stupid.
Does anyone have Featherfall?
Yeah, I do, but I don't think he's gonna let me make it.
Probably.
It's a reaction, right?
It's a reaction, but I'd have to see him, and I'm behind a building, and he's falling right now. I'd have to be able to run over there and then cast it.
So how many rounds does he fall for?
Yeah.
That's up to Daniel.
1. He'll fall at the
round.
end of his turn. Thorvald, you begin to fall. What do you say or what do you do before you hit the ground?
Lay on hands and pray.
Okay.
Yes, you saved me once. I'm sorry for making fun of Stuart as he fell.
He did.
How
Well,
far did
not quite so far.
Did make fun of
how many hit points do you have?
I have 22
After lay on hands?
Oh, no.
after lay on hands.
22 hit points. You begin to fall. You take
Reduced by 3.
Nope. Oh.
let her roll.
You take 90 points of bludgeoning damage. Reduced you past your 22. What's your max hit points?
So that's 87 minus 22, which is 65. My maximum HP is 64.
Oh.
So you take... Your maximum HP is 64. 22, then 64 past that. After your 90 points hit points. You all watch as Thorvald falls like a meteor into the ground, smashing into the snow and the stone. And as you hit, the neck breaks. You die on impact. Artheth, you're running. I assume.
Yes,
What are the
terrified
rest?
him.
What are the rest of you doing?
Oh, I'm right next to Artheth.
Yeah.
Like sprinting over to Thorvald.
Stuart was gonna attempt to featherfall.
You're not close enough.
I know, but that's what he would have been doing.
Hold out the feather like
You do so,
I clutch my toy of Thorvald.
Oh,
and you start to run. What are you guys doing? 12 seconds pass. What do you do?
Yeah, we just sprint over to him.
Yeah,
Just
sprint over there.
praying
You
to the
you
gods.
you arrive, and as you do, the Paladin of Torm is absolutely, completely destroyed. His neck is broken in ways that are unnatural. His legs snapped. He is not breathing.
It's probably a good thing that he's not breathing.
What do you do?
for real.
Stuart thinks Arthas should try and save him.
Can you save him?
Stuart does not know.
I just used mass healing word.
That'll do it.
Nothing happens.
I'm out of spell slots.
Arthef, you have to bring him back. He puts his life on the line for all of us. You have to save him.
I thought that's what I was doing. I thought he could get out.
Luther is shocked. He falls to his knees in the snow and ice. Just tears start to come down his face and kind of steam away as the heat from the emotion like just overtakes him. He's speechless.
Arthas can't really do much more than stare.
Stuart doesn't think we should just leave him here. Stuart will give him a proper burial at least.
Great.
Yes, this is the least we could do for him.
Stuart always thinks Thorvald would rather have died in battle, but Stuart didn't think it'd be like this. It's too terrible.
Arthath. Give me a persuasion check. DC
Okay.
10.
Can't guidance this one, can I?
Absolutely fucking not.
No.
Oh.
I got an 11.
Thank God.
Arthath. You feel as though there's a small bit of energy. Something to bring Thorvald back. and you may attempt this resurrection ritual if you wish.
Oh, yes, please.
What do you do? What does this look like for the Dragonborn Thorvald, or for the Dragonborn Arthath, as you stand over the broken body of Thorvald, who did so much to save you so many times?
I feel a small tingling inside of me. And I feel some kind of power enter my body that I was not previously akin to. And I realize that I might be able to do this. And even though all logic is telling me there's no way I could, I begin to hastily set up the ritual. I remove one of the 3 diamonds that we have collected for this purpose, put it on his chest, draw runes around him as fast as I can, and cast a spell. Revivify.
Give me a religion check.
I'm not good at those.
Excuse me?
Yeah, right?
Shit.
Apparently.
There are lots of you here who have been saved by Thorvald, who consider him a dear friend. In the times when you were in Kier Kong and he was fighting Durgar on your behalf. Felix, specifically, when you were alone on the other side and after that trap went off and you were trapped, there were some who thought, just leave this guy here, he's an idiot.
True.
Thorvald wouldn't let that happen. Who else might like to contribute to this resurrection ritual?
Stuart doesn't want to see Thorvald die.
No.
Thorvald was crude and mean to Stuart sometimes, but that's no reason for death. Maybe if Stuart saves his life, he'll be kinder.
Thorvald's passion for justice and the truth kept us on the straight and narrow. He had a zero tolerance for anything even remotely evil, and it's kept his heart pure. It was an honor to fight beside him in combat. He sacrificed his body. He put himself in danger. He drug me out of danger from the brink of death many times. Thorvald, if you can hear me, please come back to us.
Stuart, Luther, both of you make a persuasion check.
So 18.
Two 18s.
Well done. Felix Barkhorn, would you like to contribute anything?
He's definitely opened my eyes to a path more righteous than I had ever thought I would walk. Normally, I wouldn't even be here at this point in time. I would have already been gone, finding something else to do, some greater power to go take for myself. But having him lead us has made me feel like helping others rather than my own personal gain. And I don't want it to end here like this.
Barkhorn?
I've only known him for about a day and a half, but he has sacrificed his life multiple times for me and myself. And if I could swap places, I would. I should have climbed on the roof and jumped after the bird, taken it down. But I failed, and I hope that I can have some of the courage after this moment to be more like him and put others before myself.
I would like for both of you to give me insight checks.
Say insight.
Yep.
That's a 4.
20 or 21.
Thorvald, you find yourself outside of the material plane. Obviously. Pain's gone. That doesn't matter to you anymore. And Mount Celestia is on the horizon. It's calling. Roll a d20.
I would if I could.
I'll do it for you, my friend. That's a 7. No matter how much you might wish, the mountains call. Do you have any last words?
To give one's life is always an interesting thing. We have to think about the kind of legacy that we'll leave. The kind of purpose that you held. I strove to live a life with adherence to all the tenets that give life meaning. I chose to live without regrets. I chose to live a way that I would be proud to die of. Life is a death. It is an inevitable thing. Life is a gift, and death can be a gift. I've given my life to leave a kind of example. What mattered more to me than anything, and what I so callously pursued at times, was that everyone would have the opportunity to die the way that they would want to, having lived a life that they could be proud of, with the freedom to pursue their goals. I dealt justice at times so that everyone could have that freedom. And now my life has been given in that same vein. You are now free. Free to continue to live, free to continue the paths that you choose. I can't control it anymore. I hope that you can see a little better for the light that I left. I will be watching, and when your time comes, I'll be there to greet you. I will only ask Are you proud of your life? Did the opportunity that I afforded you, did it go to waste? Or did you use it? Did you use it to multiply, to give others that opportunity as well? And I think that you will. I don't think there's anything that can stop you.
And with that, basked in the radiant glow of the gods, Thorvald, Paladin of Torm, servant of Tyr, friend to many, and constable to all. You pass from this world into the next. Luther, Arthath, Stuart, Felix, Bargorn. You watch as your ritual fails. The diamond is consumed. Your friend lies in silence. And with that, we will end this session. Thank you everyone so much for joining us. I know this is quite the end of this session. It is so sad. Thank you, Thorvald. Or Davis. That was wonderful. Absolutely a powerful last words. Everyone did everything they could, and so thankful to all of you for joining us. We want to shout out everyone who has joined us. Thank you for the raid. I think there was someone who joined like right at the end. Let's see who it was. Let me scroll back up to the chat. Let's see, who was it? Because it was fairly significant. LURK Network. Thank you for the rating with a party of 54. So thank you for joining us, and I'm glad you got to catch that last bit of this. If you enjoy the content you're getting here, we're working through Rime the Frostmaiden. We're here every Wednesday from 7:30 Central Standard Time. We have a traditional homebrew session that we do on Fate's End at 7:30 Mondays. You can catch myself and Brandon on that show. And then there is a Malifaux Through the Breach Twisted Veil campaign that occurs on Tuesdays. So you can check us all out there as we work our way through the various worlds of this crazy tabletop RPG hobby. We also like to do some raids, so we're going to do that here in just a second. But we want to go ahead and thank everybody by name who was able to follow us and do all that stuff during this time. First of all, John Iglesias, thank you so much for the follow. Solomon Teddy with the follow. The Great Big Geek with all the subscriptions. LURK Network, of course, with the raid. Annette Life with the bits for us. Fiery Nimbus with the follow. Bad Gamer with the follow. Accelerator Error 748. Samara 29. Knox Way. Super Goat, Shotgun Peanut, LURK Network, Suspicious Wizard, Gamer Rate Girl, Oddity Dash, Craddock, Fluffy Gaming Kitty, Mist Walker, Dash Ask, and Plotpoint 5e. Thank you all so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the content. You can support us here on Twitch by following as you have done. You can also support the stream with subscriptions, or you can follow us on Patreon, where you can get access to all this content and all our VODs that are shortly going over to subscriptions only. Those are available on Patreon, or follow us on Instagram and Twitter. Ink and Lyre everywhere. So thank you everyone for so much that you have done. Y'all, do you guys want to react for just a second? I know that was really tough. Anything you want to say before we get out of here?
That was rough.
We're gonna use this building to make a monument for him.
That's what we should do.
There's no roof to it anymore. There's no reason for it to stand here.
Burn it down, make something new.
Burn it to the ground. It doesn't.
I can do
It'll be a memorial for him.
Let me get a short rest to get some spell slots back, and I'll burn it.
Yeah, long rest.
Yeah, speak for yourself, short rester.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's rough.
It was so.
Fortunate.
I knew, like, I don't know. I knew this was. I knew like somebody was gonna drop. I just hate that it was Thorvald.
Had
I
to
don't
be
know.
somebody.
I don't know if we could do this without him. Real talk, like,
Could be rough.
because he was the only one keeping us good. We could have like make a deal with a demon or something and ruin everything.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with making deals with demons.
Hey, there's
Seth
no,
is
there's
not gonna let him die
there's
in vain.
No.
there's nothing wrong with a deal with a demon. So
is no-
Thorvald's turning in his grave already.
y'all,
He's not even in it yet.
we are here 7:30 Central Standard Time every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on Twitch. You can catch all of our shows, and then Fridays at 7:30 Central Standard Time. Lauren is playing through the Dark Pictures anthology for Little Hope, so that's a super fun session as well. So check us out there, support us where you can, and thank you everyone so much for being here. We're gonna raid to Twitch Slays D&D because it's something that's super important for us, and we're glad that everyone who is here was able to raid us as well. So thank you everyone so much, and we will see you all next week. Y'all have a good one. This was so much fun. Well done, everybody. I don't think there's anything else I need to mention.
What a
Nope.
funny.
That's
Funny
it.
Thorvald was like, "Did you multiply the chances we gave you?" And you're like, "With this demon, I did."